Yo, what's up YouTube VOD rewatchers? Hi Nasser. I believe I'm live everywhere. We should be good. We have some music for Twitch. Okay. Hi Lawand. What's up? What's poppin'? Y'all, I got a mini cheesecake after dinner tonight. I'm gonna eat that later. I'm really full still. We had bifteki, which is like meatballs. And what else do we have? We had french fries, like potatoes, some tzatziki, some bread, and horiatiki, which is like the traditional Greek salad. It was very, very good and very filling, as is every Greek meal. Let's put our hair up. We are making, listen, so have you guys seen the old Pokemon movie, the 90s version of Mewtwo Strikes Back? At the beginning of it, Brock is making like soup for everyone, like a stew, and like since I was a little kid, it has been my dream to eat this stew. I always thought it looked like the best thing I'd ever seen. So we're making it. That's what we're making today. Remember buying those from that family sweet shop, but it's been closed. Dang. The cheesecakes, they're so good. Good luck on the food. Thank you. Out of ad hell? Oh no. Thank you, Harmony in Hyrule, for getting us started with the sub. Big, big, big watch streak. 3 watch streak. Welcome here, welcome here. Huge, dude. Harmony, I can't believe you watched the ad and then sub. That's so... You're like, well, I may as well suffer while I'm here. Then... Okay, so we're gonna start by taking milk out of the fridge because it needs to hit room temperature. So let's do that. Oh, sub while the ad was going and refreshed. You're free, you're free. Genjutsu of this level doesn't work on you, is what you're saying. I was like potentially not gonna be able to stream tonight because our fucking power went out again. Our power keeps going out and we think it's because of the fires that are going on in Greece. There's like wildfires going on here and they're huge. And I'm pretty sure that's what keeps knocking our power out. They're fucking with the power lines. Oh, I have the hiccups, you guys. So I'm gonna let this sit on the back counter back here where I can't accidentally spill it. Can, just less likely to. And we're gonna make bread tonight too. Because I think bread goes really well with stew. So I'm gonna make baguettes. Wow, baguettes look hard as fuck to make, bro. Okay, okay, whoa. You're supposed to bloom instant yeast in water? What? I've never done that. I always just throw it straight in. I didn't know you had to do that. What? Since when, bro? Three heaping teaspoons of active rapid yeast. They don't say how much. Oh. Who doesn't use grams when it comes to baking stuff? Amateur hour. Hate skirt is so cute. Thank you. I sewed it back together. The back side was like hanging out, like there's like a seam here. It's a skirt, by the way. It's got shorts. But this little like back edge was hanging out, and there was like a thread hanging down, and I don't have a sewing machine, so I cut the thread off and I used it to sew the thing back together by hand. So there's like, you can kind of see the little lines here, but only if you're really looking for it, so I think it's fine. Also pockets. Love pockets. They're wrong, not you, queen. Exactly. They're dumb. See you, Lawand. His name day was really good. Unfortunately, just everything's closed because of it. So we did dinner at like the only place that wasn't closed. Okay, so I need... Wow, and the French people do not fuck around about their baguettes, do they? Wow. So yeast into lukewarm water. I can do that. I can yeast into lukewarm water. I don't know how much water that means, but... It's not lukewarm. Who decided lukewarm? Like, who decided Luke was warm? Why is it lukewarm? I'm gonna say that that's enough water. Looks right. Fuck it. Why lukewarm? Why not like George warm? Why not Fred warm or Frank warm or Steve warm? Why Luke? You think it was a Luke that decided that? Have you heard this royal guy got ranked 1 in Wild Rift? You know, I heard. I did. I heard a thing or two about it. It was spoken to me. Oh, this specifies 340 grams. Ugh. Ugh. Who measures water in grams? What are we doing? Never heard of that in my life. This is why I hate following recipes. They don't do it my way. No, that's not enough. Surely 280 grams is enough, right? What did they say? 340? That's a lot of water. It's not going to fit in my bowl. 346, good enough. A very full bowl of water. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, where is Luke and why did he get to be the dictator? Exactly. And now Graham! Dude, the patriarchy must be stopped. We have to stop this. We can't keep allowing this to happen. Do you mean Graham? You know what? Who's to say how Graham is spelled? Who's to say? I miss having jars of yeast because I like cut my way into my yeast. This is 8 grams and I need 7, so we're just gonna use 8. Some of it spilled, that'll be the perfect. Perfect. Now I need sugar, I assume, and I need all-purpose flour. That's bread flour. Yeah, or less. That's not gonna be enough. Oh. Oh. Why is it all in Greek? It's all Greek to me. I don't know. Ugh. This is bread. Wait. They're both bread. Well, we're using bread flour. And a mix of all-purpose. Fantastic. Get 'em. Oh, I see we have a deleted chat already. What happened? What did Perry do? Kill! Harmony, kill! What'd he say? In Greece, why is it all in Greek? Valid. No, that's real. Are you supposed to stir it? I'm gonna give it a little stir. He chose to be a bot. Get viewers here. I don't know if you're supposed to mix yeast. I've never done that. I use instant yeast so that I don't have to deal with this. So the fact that I'm dealing with this is really disappointing. Oh, it's sticky. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. Now, we're gonna just do whatever the fuck I feel like. Scale. Bowl. Hey. Next push. AI viewers at that. Same bot I always get. Can I just have a new bot for once in my life? You know how like the voice acting industry has like 10 voice actors that they use on repeat? I feel like the bot industry is the same. Just once, give me a fresh AI face. Wait, but I don't want 2 medium baguettes. I want 1 baguette. No, I'll make one for my in-laws. 400 grams of all-purpose flour. I don't have all-purpose. I have this much all-purpose. Let's see. Hang on. I have 45 grams of all-purpose. The rest will be bread flour. And if it's mixed with all-purpose, doesn't that kind of make it all-purpose? Oh, 400 grams. We're at 360, 380, 400. Excellent. We did it. Take it slow, put it down on me. No, I didn't see it. Some purpose flour. Yeah, anime, all the voices. Yo, I was watching, I was scrolling YouTube today, like I was scrolling shorts, and I came across someone streaming the new the new Spider-Man, game for like 2 seconds, and I heard him say like a voice line. It was like, I hope you have the receipts, and he's like slamming someone down, and when he said, the receipts, I was like, that's Sasuke! And I googled it, and it was Yuri Lowenthal. They're the same 10 that I can recognize them off of like a 3-second clip as I'm scrolling. Do you know what I mean? So hey, if you're looking to play the new Spider-Man game, Spider-Man is Sasuke. Bloom the yeast for a few minutes. Add the flour and mix roughly. I'm going to add the water actually. Add the salt after mixing. Mix until the flour is incorporated, just a shaggy dough, very sticky because it's high hydration. Cover and let rest for 1 to 2 hours until nicely puffed. We're going to do like an hour and a half. Okay. Cool. Wow, you cook these at high fucking heat, dude. You cook these at 480 degrees? Damn. It says you can add a little pinch of sugar. Good enough. let's add our fucking yeast in. I've never once, not once, have I used water to activate instant yeast. Isn't that the fucking point? It's instant. I use instant. I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't even know. And now, do I just use my hands? I think it's gonna be really sticky though. Wait, let's watch the lady. Oh. Yeah. She says don't touch it. She used a spoon, so I'm gonna use a spoon. If it's good enough for the nice lady, it's good enough for me. Get that right. Hi, Prince Aiden. Is the hubby taking a break? It's his name day. He's downstairs with his parents. They came back from their vacation. So a name day is like a Greek holiday. Everyone here is named after like a religious figure, so it's like a religious holiday where they celebrate your name, more or less. So we went out for dinner, got a little dessert, and now he's downstairs with his parents. I believe he's streaming tomorrow. Yeah. That explains it. Does he? I don't think he usually stream. What's today? Oh yeah, he usually does stream weekends. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how he's gonna play that. I assume he'll stream Monday or something to make up for missing a day. I don't know what his plan is. Not sure. 2 teaspoons of salt. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm sick of this. 1.5, 2. That's a lot of salt, but that's okay. I like salty bread. And then mix it roughly. Saran wrap? It is. Now we all know Spider-Man's real identity. I'm sorry, Jesse. I thought we'd all seen the Spider-Man movies and knew his identity. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, he's so, like, protective of his identity, but he let them make several movies about him showing his face. He's like a whole franchise. Not very secret of him. What was he thinking? Me when I heard Gail's voice on a TV show? Girl, right, it ruins your immersion. I was watching Shameless with the Marios, and Fiona gets a job, and there's like an old lady that works with her, and I'm like, it's Naruto, dude, it's fucking Naruto. So all I'm hearing is Jiraiya Sensei the whole fucking time that she's like talking to Fiona. I'm like, how is anyone who's like watching Naruto taking this seriously? Oh, there's my husband. That door is squeaky. You're not squeaking. You're not sneaking in, I'll tell you that much. You're not squeaking it either.
What you making?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would like to know.
It's bread.
It's bread.
It's corn.
Do, 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 do.
That's the most beautiful
I'll
thing.
give you that.
Hey, do me a favor. Come scoop this into the bowl.
With my hands?
Yep.
You're
You're
supposed
supposed to.
gross.
No, it's not sticky at all. This one is not sticky, Brett, sucker. I didn't want to touch it. It was gonna upset me.
I don't like the texture of this.
No, me neither. That's why I'm having you do it.
It's like stuck on my hand.
Yeah. Be a sacrifice. Eat a man to sacrifice.
How do I get off my finger now?
Oh, yeah, I'm a sacrifice.
Okay, now I need to get off my finger. I got off the thing, now you have to get off my finger. There you go.
Alright, I got you, look.
Don't eat. You were good. There we go. You're gonna be so rude. You're such a menace. I even did it myself.
It's not gonna.
Give you a ninja and you take a mile.
Yeah, it's fun.
recipe's dumb and I fell for it? No. No. I feel so trolled. You can't be serious. You fool. She was rage baiting you and you allowed it. The fucking French, dude. Oof. You're a braver soldier than me, Aiden. I'm not playing ADC. Fuck that role. Fuck that shit role. I found an e-girl support to play with. Just a couple of autists having a wholesome interaction. Just a couple of autists living their best life. Alright, we'll seal this fucker up and then let's, wait, I was trying not to swear, I'm sorry. We'll seal this poochie up, this pochita up. And then, let's start making our no-chew stew. I could stick it in the box, and that would be the smart thing to do, but I had scissors laying here, and rather than wrestling with the box, I was like, I'll just cut it. I think that's fine. Oh. Tell me why cling film sticks to everything but the bowl. Look at this. It never sticks to the bowl. Why? 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 Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. Definitely a soldier, that's for sure. You're God's bravest soldier playing ADC. God gives his hardest league games to his strongest soldiers. Come through the phone. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. On the fire. Oh my god. We are running low on saran wrap. Alright. This is gonna sit for 2 hours. Well, hour and a half. What time is it now? So at 10:30, that'll be done. Holy shit, it's late. I had to stream real late tonight. Okay, no chew stew, shall we? Let's start by cutting up our vegetables. So we need an onion, some potatoes, some garlic. Do onion. I don't know who you think I am. And I really don't give a damn right now. Okay, carrots. Whoa. I got broccoli for this too. I feel like I'm like, you could do this as a wedding bouquet, like walking down the aisle as like a vegan. Okay. We have procured another cucumber somehow. And some celery, which I don't think I'm using. I think I'm using that for something else. Who's to say I can't use it though? Really? What's 225 grams in like pounds? Half a pound. This isn't gonna make very much food. Yeah, it's like 2-3 servings. That's probably for the best. A lot of food waste around here lately. The problem is I shouldn't have used that all-purpose flour because I need flour for my roux. Whatever. In a pan. Blah, blah, blah. Broccoli. This says 1 potato. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That's not a lot of potato. I feel like we need more potato. This is all the anime foods that I've saved. If you're in my Discord server and you saw my idea about my new cooking little series that I plan on doing, look at all of these. It starts like here and goes all the way down to here. And I've made this one before. Have you guys seen Food Wars, the Gotcha pork roast? I have made that several times, and it's fucking good. No, you do not think you're eating a pork roast. You think you're eating mashed potatoes wrapped in bacon. Fuck, is it good though. Really, really good. And the sauce that you make with it, really, really good too. I've made it several times. I have it in one of my Instagram stories on my main account. I have like a food story, and I've made it and posted it there. I'm seeing what other people have done, but other people haven't really included their recipes. This girl did 4 baby potatoes. Alright, fuck it. 1 large potato. This just isn't a large potato. You know what I mean? This is a large potato, but he's kind of dirty and I don't like him. He grosses me out. He's like a medium potato. Oh! We have more. Now that's a large potato. Yeah. Mashed potatoes with sauce and liver. I don't think I've had liver. What's it like? We'll have to. We have a lot of onions, right? No idea what's going on. You can peel a potato and you can use any meat. Like for mashed potatoes and liver. Isn't that just like a traditional like Thanksgiving dinner kind of? You know what I mean? Like every Canadian Thanksgiving we got mashed potatoes and turkey. Isn't that like that? What's up, Neon Wolf? Master Chef Katie-chan. Katie-chan! Hi! Namikaski! Strawberry flavor! Yurimo anata! Sorry. Stimming. Sorry! You did this! This was you! You did this! I didn't do this! You did this! Fuck! Now it's in my head. Namikaski! So this guy didn't peel the potatoes, so I'm going to wash it really good. Because they're kind of yucky. Here's a naughty, dirty potato. I don't want to feel. I don't want to feel. Last night. Don't have to be liver. 2 times a week. I heard that organ meat's really good for you. So maybe you'll live forever. You got longevity going for you. Throw some lentils in there. Let's go, you did the thing. Monstie of the day, we have Lando Norris juice. It's melon flavored. You stim a lot too? Hell yeah, we're just a chat full of stimmers here. Me and Kate on voice together is a nightmare because we just stim back and forth for 10 hours. No, it's so real. And the problem is, sometimes, I was telling Harmony this, sometimes I say something and it's a stim, but it doesn't necessarily sound like a stim. It just sounds like me being weird and saying something like a little inappropriate or like a little weird or out of place, but like passable. And I'm like, you know, like if Harmony doesn't pick up that that's a stim, it probably sounds super rude. And she's like, no, I just assumed it was a stim. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna see how big these potato slices need to be. Okay, cut these in half. Cool. Beef tongue. I've had beef tongue. I've had that before. I had it in high school. It was like listen, I'll try anything once. Not a single thing I won't try once. Not one. I have a rule, a philosophy. I'll try everything once if it's offered. Even if I know I'm not going to like it, I'll try everything once. And they had like a Fear Factor thing where they were like, it was like, you know, it's not very, okay, listen. Because I know that this is like this can be like a little offensive. It's like a huge part of like a lot of cultures' cuisine. I feel like I'm like cutting these really small and I shouldn't be. Like they're meant to be big, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I have a habit of making things too small. It just feels like they're a weird shape. But they're like, that's not like normal in Canada. Like you don't really eat organ meat anymore. So for high schoolers, that was like a, whoa, beef tongue, you know, like scary thing to eat. And I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. It wasn't bad. I didn't mind it. Didn't mind it one bit. It's tough. It was kind of stringy because they had shredded it. I don't know, I didn't mind it. I would probably eat it again. I wouldn't say I loved it, but if it was like served to me, I would eat it again. Oh, Aiden, that makes sense. There you go. Harmony's like an honorary Mexican. If that makes sense. Without her explaining it. Okay. I'm gonna wash my carrots too, they look kind of gross. It kind of just gives, this feels like an OnlyFans activity. I'm just giving a carrot a hand job. Freaks. There's like no way for me to like not and singing your praises. Not dance in a while, but do some songs here and there. Fully familiarizing an entire choreography is something I've not done in a long time. Dancing's hard. I want to be a good dancer, but I'm so bad. What's up, I was gonna say Holly. What's up, Holy? How's it going? How's it going, ma'am? We are chilling over here, making some stew. Perfect. Big show. Have a great evening. Thanks, Holy. Oh, you're on YouTube and Twitch, I see. Neon. You're looking? Hey, no looking. No looking. Holy's just that guy. Holy's him. He's Himothy? Holy-mathy? He's Holy-mathy. Holy-mathy. Yeah, I like that. No one else needs to like it. I like it. Doesn't matter. Unpopular opinion. Holy-mathy is a new thing. Then so I'm just chopping up my carrots. I think I'm gonna make them like not huge, but I want to make them little round circles. I don't always cut them like circles when I cook, right? But I think that'll look nice in the stew. So that's what we're doing. Begging for glory. Oh, I don't know how many carrots he uses. Wait, I didn't even look. He did one, but I want two. Because one, I had like a small one. It didn't feel like enough. So, I guess I can do this in a way where you guys can see it. Right? Right. Holy Nathaniel. Oh, you liked on YouTube? Thanks. Thanks, Harmony. My #1 love watcher. Not hate watcher. Love watcher. Okay. So maybe I don't do the whole thing. I don't know, it just feels like not a lot of carrot. I like carrot. Like, the girl and the food. Yeah. And then this carrot can go back in my fridge. That's probably plenty. And we'll do I'm gonna put these in bowls. Potatoes in one. What am I doing? I can just do the scoop. What's the point in having a big knife if not for scoop? Potatoes. Okay. Carrots. We need broccoli and onion too. This is half an onion finely chopped. I guess we'll do that first and then the broccoli. Yeah. Where did all my garbage bags go? I had like 100 in here. Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg. Move my bags. My little trash goblin bags. Harmony, I was looking into how to make mods on Baldur's Gate. It's like, if you want to do like, the idea that I had is actually like the one that I told you about is low-key too complicated to make. If I wanted to like set it up like mechanically correct. So I can't do that. It's like setting up a rig. Like it's like, requires knowledge on how to use like Blender and everything, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna have to come up with a new idea. I don't want to do just one. I like the idea of having 3. I think it's really funny. I liked it. So me and Harmony are gonna do a Baldur's Gate playthrough on stream, and we're gonna do probably just like Ultimate Chaos. And I wanted to be like, I wanted, if you guys know what kobolds are, they're like a Baldur's Gate character. I wanted to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat, pretending to be human. I thought that was funny. Apparently, there's not a mod for that in existence currently, so not an option. So I thought, no problem, I'll set up my own mod. How hard could it be? I can do anything. I can't do that. I was looking into the process, I'm like, I can't do that. Never mind. That would take me some practice. I could do it with practice. Practice that I don't have time for. There's our onion. Oh, my eyes are watering. I was gonna lean my face over the onions. We are still in Europe, Flex. What you making? Did you watch the Pokemon movie, the 90s version of Mewtwo Strikes Back? This stew has been it was like ingrained into my childhood brain that this looked like the most like bangin' fucking stew. It's always looked like the most delicious thing to me, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm an adult with adult cooking skills. I can make things, so here I am. Hi Echo, how's it going? Welcome. RDJ without knowing it was RDJ. What is RDJ? Technically afternoon, but I just woke up. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. To be fair, I went to bed at 7 a.m. Oh, Robert Downey Jr. Wait. I feel like I missed a conversation. How are we talking about Robert Downey Jr.? How? I'm missing something. Hey, we need garlic. How much garlic? Join me. Oh, just one. Just one garlic feels like a crime. That's not enough garlic. Oh, Dr. Doom in Avengers Doomsday? Is that the new movie? No, wait, there was a new Spider-Man movie. Apparently I don't keep up. Oh, it is a new movie. Okay. A special look, to be specific? Oh. I feel so educated, so informed. Okay, let's grab the little butt off our garlic. Throw them in here.
may I take your jackets? As they say. Ah! And I'm gonna put him in with the carrots so that I don't lose him. And then we'll do our broccoli. I like blanching my broccoli so it doesn't make a mess of my cutting board, but I think we just get over it for today and make a mess of the cutting board. And that's fine. My little brain just tells me it's wasteful when like pieces of it fall off. I don't like that. Also, these are a snack. I love these. Like the whole core of the broccoli. Does anyone else eat those? That's a little snack for me. I won't do it on stream, but I'm usually fucking chewing on them. While I'm cooking. Another bowl. Oh. We don't have another bowl. We have these. Cool. I lied, I'm gonna do it. That's good shit. That is good shit. I have beef with my childhood self, and it's that, how did I not like vegetables? Actually, I did, but I was picky. Like, I liked broccoli. I've always really liked broccoli. This is one of my favorites growing up. But how did I not like Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts are fire, dude. If you don't like Brussels sprouts, you haven't had them made right. They're so good. Dude, roast them in the oven. Oh. Oh. Amazing. I don't know how much broccoli I need. This is 75 grams. I feel like this is probably the right amount that I've cut right now. Just based on how many carrots we had. The cat wants in. I'm gonna need this still for when we do the chicken. We're gonna have to cut up chicken. Chewing on broccoli stems is like fucking rabbits? What? What? What is wrong with the broccoli stems? They're good. No, I totally agree, Appa. They need to be made correctly. I feel like the reason a lot of us hated them as kids was because our parents were bad cooks. I'm gonna say it. Well, at least a lot of us white kids. I don't know a single kid from like a foreign family that has complaints about their family's cooking, because it's always really good. My mom used to boil the Brussels sprouts. Disgusting. Don't like it. Don't like them boiled. They need to be roasted with like some garlic, some onion powder. Oh, delicious. Incredible. No complaints. I talk so much that I'm out of breath from yapping. What's Harmony's problem? An artichoke? I've never had those. I want to try them too. See, and I feel like those are another one that you have to make right. I don't be eating raw broccoli. What's wrong with raw broccoli? Oh, yeah, I don't have command set up. I don't know how, but totally cool. Thanks, Aiden. I thought artichokes, for the longest time, I confused artichokes with anchovies. And so I thought artichokes were a fish until I saw them. I thought it was the opposite. I thought anchovies were a vegetable and artichokes were a fish until I saw them at the grocery store. You steam them as is. What do they taste like? Yes! Echo. Exactly. It's sweet. Like it's... Y'all. Cut off the outside edge a little bit. Wait. Let me explain. Let me explain myself to you guys. I feel like you're all hating now. I feel like you're like hate watching here. Listen. Alright? Stay with me here. That like inside core. Incredible. It's really good. It doesn't really taste like much. The texture's incredible. I'm gonna lie. I'd never hate watch you. You leave the broccoli stems in the freezer. Wait. And then do you eat them frozen? Wait a second. You might have lost me here. You might have lost me there. So you eat them frozen? I feel like I can't eat them frozen. I have really sensitive gums. So I can't have things that are like really, really cold. Frozen grapes, I've always wanted to try frozen grapes, but same thing. They're like, I can't eat them. They're too cold. Which is so funny because I'm a Canadian kid. I like grew up drinking like 7-Eleven Slurpees, right? Salmonella away. Chew on ice cubes. No, you've lost me. You've lost me. Ah, yes! Harmony. 7-Eleven Slurpees. Dude, we used to go for them every day. I'm not even kidding. Every day. When I was in high school, 7-Eleven had this, like, promo once a year where you bring your own cup of any size. But if you bring your own cup, it's like a flat price. This is a once a year thing, okay? It was a flat price Slurpee. So you would pay, let's say you had like a cup that was like this big, fine. It's still like $2. People would bring in brand new garbage cans. Brand new, like clean, like, and fill them with Slurpee and leave with them. Some of the, dude, what a fucking time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. People are greedy. Could be me. Okay. How do you drink that before it melts, by the way? Because it can't just be frozen, right? It has to be constantly turning. Like in their machines, they're constantly turning. Okay, we need 225 grams of chicken. I'm going to take my rings off. I don't like touching meat with my... Ugh. Cold and brain freezing. Do you get brain freeze here? I get it in my throat. This is supposed to be boneless, but there's like definitely still bone in my chicken ever so slightly. So that's cool. That's cool. Really fun, really cool. I think I'm gonna do really small pieces of this. Because I don't have giant meat chunks and then like little vegetables. I think they all kind of need to blend together for this to be like good, right? Okay. I'm gonna trim off the top of this. I've heard that if you like chewing on ice cubes, you have an iron deficiency. I've heard that. But I feel like you would notice if you had an iron deficiency because you'd be bruising constantly as well. Like, my mom has always had an iron deficiency, and that bitch is constantly bruised. Constantly. She also works with children, though, so.
Also, oh my god. So, if you're here often, you know I've been getting, for some reason, an influx of comments lately about how we should be having kids, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, not your business. Dude, daycare teacher mom, by the way, daycare teacher mom, fuck them kids. Fuck them kids, bro. Kids are so fucking annoying, dude. Dude, I'm not patient enough yet. I haven't learned patience well enough to deal with kids at the moment. Dude, I can't. Kids rage bait the shit out of you. Also, my confidence is too fragile. Kids are so honest. I had a child once tell me that I had a small head, and I'm just like, every time I look in the mirror now, I'm like, small-headed freak, you know? Like, the little kids know they're right. That's what they think of you. The world sees you the way a 6-year-old sees you. And, like, no shitting on, like, special needs kids here. I'm gonna tell a little story. So this is, like, listen. Like, people that work with special needs kids, like angels. There was, like, a woman at my mom's work, trigger warning, a little bit of violence, and they had, like, a really severely autistic child there. And they had someone working with her. And I liked this kid. I was around this kid a lot. I was also a kid, so I was at the daycare all the time, right? Like, I would have been, like, 12, 13. And I would just go hang out after school until my mom was done work. And I had, like, a pocket mirror that she really liked. And it would just, like, immediately get her to stop having a tantrum as if I showed her this pocket mirror. But there was one day where she would pull hair. You know how babies, like, grab hair and they don't let go? So when she got overstimulated, she would grab someone's hair. And she ended up missing the hair, and she ended up, okay, Harmony, mute, Harmony. This is your 10-second warning. We're talking about eyes, mute, and I'll, like, peace sign the camera when you can listen again. Is Harmony gone? She, like, stuck her fingers in this woman's eyes and, like, dug in, and, like, this woman couldn't work for weeks because this kid, like, dug her fingers into her eyes and wouldn't fucking let go. And, like, she had to go to the hospital after. They couldn't get her to let go. You're good. You can unmute now. That's the end of that story. Anyways, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with any of the tantrums that come with kids. None of that is my ideal. Eventually, right? Not right now. I got shit going on. Alright, we've got our chicken.
Salmonella away!
What am I seeing? Give us thumbs up. What am I seeing? I'm not gonna watch for a minute because I can imagine. Jessie, she can come back. She's free. Oh, she was still watching me. I guess I do talk with my hands a lot, hey? Love that girl. But anyways, if you have kids, be so thankful for your daycare teachers. Those women are heroes. Those women are fucking heroes. Because some of y'all have awful kids. Not the special needs ones. Some of y'all just have awful kids. Dude, it's always the people who are like, my little angel would never. Oh! Your little angel's the worst one! You and your little Satan! Welcome back, girlfriend. This dish contains Timo's mushrooms? No. I hate mushrooms. So if a dish ever calls for mushrooms, still no mushrooms. Not in this house, bitch. Not in this house. I'm not calling you a bitch, I'm just saying the word bitch because I say it a lot. I'm sorry. Sorry. I have no self-control. I'm trying not to touch the chicken, and I'm still touching the chicken. Ah! Underwater. Okay, our prep's done. We can start cooking. Cream cheese. Okay, let's cook our chicken and our onions. I've met some literal demon of a child when I was babysitting when I was in college. Some of them are bad, dude. It's always the parents that are like, my sweet little angel would never. Yours! It's your children! If you're a parent and you're like, my child would never, they would. They would, and they do. I feel like we use a pot, but I don't really have like a big one right now. The way I have like big pans. But this is probably fine. No, you know what? I'm gonna use a big pan. Yep. Okay, let's do our chicken. You know, water. Let's let that do its thing for now. It's gonna heat up. Yes, there is. There's literally that correlation between my child who never would and refusing to discipline when they do. Oh my god, discipline your kids, dude. And like, listen, I'm all for the gentle parenting bullshit. I'm all for it. Like, hell yeah, teach your kids how to be like good people instead of like hitting them, right? Hell yeah. But discipline your kids. Oh my god. Is your kid screaming in a store? Discipline them. Also, how unfun does it look when you're like walking through Costco and there's like that one mom with the dad who does nothing and like her like 6 screaming kids hanging off of her shopping cart? Oh, dude, moms are superheroes. I don't want to be one just yet. I'm a baby. I am baby. Okay, so we're gonna cook the, this has to do oil and melt butter. Saute the meat until it browns, add the onion, add garlic, and then simmer veggies. Pour in stock, reduce heat to low, cover, simmer 15-20 minutes until potatoes are tender. Cook for 1 minute. After 20 minutes. I feel like now we can do our bread, right? Wait. I feel like the next step for our bread was now, wasn't it? Let's see. Didn't I say 9:30? Didn't I say that? Was it not 9:30? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, definitely not. It hasn't been an hour. What did I say? Maybe it was 10. Oh, maybe it was 10:30. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it. I feel like we can't cook this just yet. Oh! Oh, y'all, the dough is getting bigger. It's a lot bigger. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. That's what's important. I was planning to cook some chicken for dinner, but, well, I'm too lazy. I'll just throw some ramen, boil them, and eat it with an egg. Do you know what's funny? Is every time I say, well, I'm too lazy, I'll just make ramen, I get to the kitchen, and I start making, like, the most high-end ramen you've ever seen. Like, we're, like, We're like toasting our sesame seeds and our sesame oil all of a sudden. We're cooking the chicken to go in it. We're making like the fucking marinade, the soy marinade for the eggs to sit in after they've boiled. So it's always faster for me to just make chicken. Trucy, you're gonna do it too. It's never gonna be just straight ramen. You're like, do you know what this ramen needs? The entire fridge. And we could add sesame oil. We could add oyster sauce, a little fish sauce. And then you've like spent an hour on your ramen. Oh, some dumplings too. See, you're gonna be in your kitchen for hours. Get up and make yourself some food. You're just gonna let me cook by myself? You're just gonna come here and let me cook by myself? No, you wouldn't do that. You gotta cook with me. You can make yourself some no-chew stew. I've never made a baguette before. I'm like excited to see how it turns out. Do you make your dumplings from scratch, or do you have like the freezer ones that you just like pop in the pan like gyoza? I've never made them, but I really like the freezer ones. That's something I want to make too. Try making them from scratch. They look good. They just look hard to make. Who's a bias? Well, you know what I should have had in mind? I was going to make Poke Puffs, but they looked really complicated, so I didn't bother. I should have had a dessert in mind. I just thought I'd have less downtime. It's a pretty simple recipe, though. Baking are so fun, but so complicated, too. Oof. I tried making sourdough 2 times already and failed both times. Did you buy a sourdough starter? It's like even making the starter seems complicated to me. Like, you have to keep, this... Okay, so if you guys don't know what sourdough is, right? Bread. But the way you make it, you have to, like, culture yeast. Like, you're creating a living organism, and you have to feed it. Like, once a week, you feed it. So you mix, like, water with flour, and then you leave it on your counter for, like, a week. And then after a week, you get rid of half of it, and you add a little bit more water and flour to it, and you mix it up. And it's like, it's a living organism, right? It's bacteria. And then eventually, once it's like, I don't know, done enough, I don't know how you know when that is, I've never done it, you use it in your bread as the sourdough starter, right? So your sourdough is alive, it's a living thing. Oh, friend has the starter, got it from her. I say, try making it from scratch. Fuck it, make your own starter. See what happens. Maybe that's why it's failing. You're not making it yourself. You have the magic touch. Does she just have one that she keeps using? How long has she had it? Dude, some of these people keep their fucking starter alive forever. Dude. I can't even keep my fucking succulent alive. Actually, hang on. I'll show you guys. My succulent is doing very well, thank you. This is my succulent. He's doing better. He's doing better now. He's dried out now. It's almost time for his... So what I've been doing is I've been taking him out, and look, he's getting a little taller, but he has like a distinct lean to him, you know? He kind of leans to the left. But I've been taking him out. I saw this on TikTok, and they get like a bowl of water, and they just drown the waterboard, and they drown him in the fucking water, and then they take him out of the water, and they just leave him to dry. So you just waterboard the shit out of your succulent, and then you leave it for weeks until it dries out again. And it's been working. Turns out these plants like being tortured. They want to be abused. It's working. So, yeah. If you have succulents, give me advice. I feel bad waterboarding my poor succulent. Might make my own in winter. Dude, it's always winter when you pick up these hobbies, I'm telling you. I picked up pickling one winter. It was either pickling or sourdough, and I went with pickling. So you tell me how sourdough goes, and maybe it'll be sourdough this year. Actually, I don't really have winter in Greece, I guess. Not really. There should be a summer activity. I don't like going outside in the summer here. I like the winter. Too hot here. An orchid. Yeah, they don't want to live at all. Oh my god, every time I see someone taking care of an orchid online, it's like, they're like, so you have to completely take apart its roots. You have to like clean the roots. You trim them off. You have to like find him new soil. Oh, he likes his soil at this temperature. It has to be pebbles. It can't be dirt. Like, holy fuck, they're beautiful, but they're so high maintenance. I don't know how anyone keeps those alive. I feel like orchids are like, you know how there's like succulent people? There's like also orchid people. I'm just looking at my recipe for my baguette. I think I'm getting impatient. It's been like roughly an hour. And I think I'm just gonna start the next step. I'm just seeing though. Nice puffed. And then generously flour your hands, dough, and surface. Oh, you have to be careful not to deflate your dough. And divide into 2 pieces. Flour your knife or bread cutter. Oh, I used my knife for chicken. I had a bread cutter in Canada. Fold the sides in, pinch to seal. Gently roll into baguettes without pressing down. The fuck? She's making it sound so hard. Okay, wait, look. I'm looking. I'm like telling you guys to look, but I'm the one looking. I'm like, look. And I'm not showing you. Oh, dude, she's like a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Dude, it just looks like a little cum sock. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, she cut lines in it. This is so fancy, bro. Oh, she got a pan full of water in there, too. Well, hang on just a minute. Into a rectangle fold. Totally optional. So last time I put a dish of water. I did that with focaccia. I put a thing of water inside of my oven. And the bottom of my bread didn't cook. I thought it would be good because you need, like, focaccia, it's also very high moisture bread. So I'm scared that the bottom just won't cook. I had to pan fry my focaccia to get, like, the bottom to brown without overcooking the bread and, like, burning the top. What the helly? I think she just puts it in too. How long do they bake for? 25 minutes? Maybe you bake it with the water for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes and then without. Right? Okay, fuck it.
Oh, bitch. Okay.
Let's make our baguettes, bro. Aww. Mom kept an orchid alive, got her 2 years ago. Hell yeah, Mom. Dude, a mother's love. Bought so many stuff, a month worth of research, and plant died within 3 to 4 months. Honestly, if you kept an orchid alive for 4 months, that's a win. I call that a win. I call it a win. I don't think I can keep an orchid alive for 4 months, so you win. Queen, you win. Maria, hello, barkalo. Gracias. This is gonna make a mess. Fuck it. I'm gonna take my ring off again. Oh, getting like flour and like dough out of your rings. Nasty. That's nasty work. You only make that mistake several times. And then never again. Okay. You guys want to see it? Maybe it's it's not big enough, but fuck it. It's so jiggly. She said not to deflate it, so I don't want to be too rough with that. Apparently you can deflate the damn thing. Oh, it's very sticky. Oh. Damn. Damn. Called my husband and he's not coming. I think he must be in a game. I don't know, I have noise cancelling headphones in. I can't hear a thing. We're putting our flour down. Ooh. Harmony, if you're here, will you be streaming tonight? Okay, life is so... Did it say generously flour or lightly flour? Because this is pretty generous flouring, not gonna lie. We're being pretty generous. It said I don't have a bread cutter. I have a steak knife. Do you think steak knife is fine? It's gonna have to be fine. Yep, it's gonna have to be okay. Pandora rings while shopping through Kensington Market last week? No. It's like Pandora, like the charms, like the charm bracelets, right? Because I used to have a Pandora ring too. Actually, I think I still have it, but it's really dirty. I never got it cleaned. I can't picture myself getting rid of it, so I definitely still have it. It is from my best friend. She proposed to me.
What's up, little baby?
Hi.
Oh, what's all this?
This is flour.
Mmm.
Do your parents have all-purpose flour?
Maybe.
Can you ask them?
Do we not have enough?
I need like 2 tablespoons.
Yeah, no, this is all-purpose flour.
No, it's not. It's bread. There's multiple pictures of bread, and if you read what it says, maybe I barely read Greek, and even I can see. It says like
This
several
is
types of bread
But this says Jakatha Krisi for
Yeah.
all uses.
for like all types of bread. Read what it says. It lists like 30 types of bread.
Yeah, but it's still all-purpose.
No, it's not.
You want to say for all uses? Isn't that what all-purpose means?
It should say yeah or less, and
It
then
is
not
Jakatha,
mention bread.
which is the same thing. Let me ask ChatGPT. I'm pretty sure this is all-purpose.
It wouldn't specify for bread then, like bread flour
But
and all-purpose
it
flour are
isn't-
completely different things.
But I would say bread flour. Why?
It does say suitable for bread, which means not all-purpose flour. How do I get this out without making a mess? Oh, wise Marios.
Is this all-purpose?
Yes. No, that's bread flour.
Yeah, I would say that. This is all-purpose flour. by the way.
It's so.
Look,
I don't care what it says.
it's all-purpose flour.
Then what? Ask it.
What do you want me to ask it?
Ask it why it says that. Why is
Why
it
does
mentioned?
it say bread?
Yeah. Why does it say bread?
Otherwise, it would be this. This is bread flour.
I disagree. I don't
Because
like
the
it.
bag is showing examples of what you can make with it,
You
not
can't make
saying
bread
it's
with it.
specifically bread flour. The Greek text says Jakatha Krisi for every use. And underneath it lists things like breads, cakes, pies, pizzas, biscuits, etc. The bread texture on the front is just one suggested use. Yes, this is all-purpose flour, not dedicated to bread
You're just
flour.
gonna trust AI?
No, I trust myself. I'm just using AI to try to convince you.
You're just gonna trust AI
This
like
is
that?
all-purpose
You
flour.
trust ChatGPT more than you trust me?
This is bread flour, because it would say this. Gerda Kevazmada, which
What do
means
you know?
like for,
What do you know about bread?
for
Oh yeah?
breadstick.
Yeah, you're a bit of a baker. You're a bit of a baker, are you?
I'm gonna eat you.
I need you to do me a favor now that my hands are yucky. I need the
Yeah, these
oven
are
preheated
yucky.
to 480 Fahrenheit.
These are some yaki. What setting do I put on?
What?
What setting?
I don't know, the usual one? Third one down on the right? That's my guess.
What's the Fahrenheit?
What the fuck? I don't know.
You just told me.
480 Fahrenheit.
380?
480.
480?
Very hot.
You trying to burn the whole house down?
Burn the whole house
Barely
down.
goes to. It's like it's the max it
Welcome
goes.
back, Luan. We're back to the purposeless flour, not the all-purpose
That's
flour.
literally the max it goes, by the way. You gotta burn the whole house down.
Thank you, Mario's GPT. Maddie Epity.
We just wasted like a month's worth of supply of water for that, by the way.
Oh well. What we save on our hot water, we've just like, we've made up for it by now. Okay, listen. Now this needs to be a little roll, right? So, we tuck him in, yeah, right? This is not gonna be a fucking baguette, I'm telling you guys. There's no world in which I make this into a baguette. Just not gonna happen, is it? She's like, don't squish it. Me immediately. I wasn't very good at making things with clay either, and that's what this feels akin to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Baby, I need you again. I need you to put parchment paper on a pan. I have stinky fingers.
I'm slightly busy.
What?
I'm slightly busy.
You're slightly busy? Yeah? Doing what? You got a life? Yeah, you got a life?
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you busy with?
Wild Rift.
Sounds unimportant. No one likes Wild Rift. That game sucks.
I know a few people like Wild Rift.
No, I don't. Chat, does anyone like Wild Rift? No? Didn't think so.
Nice single person. What
One
do you
of
want
you
me to do?
fucking betrays
Where's
me. You
the
get
pan?
banned by Harmony.
Where's your pen?
I don't have a pan.
Oh.
I have stinky fucking dough fingers. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to do that before the stinky
Well, I
dough
didn't think
thing.
that. I have ADHD. I'm disabled and you're being ableist.
There you go.
Yep. And I just need to hold that up for a second.
I wish I've got a
Chad,
bigger
it's a
pan.
baguette!
Was I supposed to get a bigger pan? It's gonna expand. I have to pick my chin. Hurry up. Yeah, I actually have to look over this. Have 5 seconds.
You didn't tell me.
I told you I haven't cancelled that.
Sounds not fun. I'm saving you. Oh, your thing's right here. Boo. How do I clean this up now? How the fuck do I clean this? Wild Rift? Don't know what that is. Baguette baking over Wild Rift any day. Hell yeah. No, you don't love the little gamey game. Fuck that little gamey game. Yeah. Alright, next scoop. Next. Alright, you guys, this is like not gonna work. I hope you guys know how fucked the baguette situation is. How fucking like dire the situation actually is. It's not going well. First of all, I think I used way too much flour. And she said don't squish them, and then I proceeded to squish the living shit out of them. So, we'll see. Alright. My hands are so fucking sticky. Dope. Not a big enough pan, actually. I need one that can, like, hang itself. Fuck. That's okay. Cool. Hey. Can the trash not move? Can't move, it's glued down. It's glued to the floor. Thanks for asking. It's stapled to the floor. It's stapled to the flood. I still remember your reaction when I told you your cuff still looks good. What do you mean? Why are you saying it like you weren't being serious? What do you mean? Why are you saying it like you were being like not honest? Why are you saying it like that? Wait a minute. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's actually the trash. He can't. I was serious about it. Okay, good. Good. As you should. Good. This pleases me. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Okay. And this thing dumps right back into my fucking dishes that are clean down there. So, very important we clean this guy up before I put it back in. Otherwise, I'm going to have dishes full of flour. Cool. Wow, the yeast really stuck there. Okay. Wait, you gotta put your muscle into it, guys. You gotta really scrap. Oh. You gotta really work at it. Fucking Karate Kid style, you know what I mean? Fucking throw up the jacket. Wax on, wax off, you know? Yeah. Right, guys. You should all be very proud of yourselves. You made baguettes. And for what it's worth, I'm really proud of you guys. And your parents may not be proud of you guys. Your parents may think you're all failures, but I'm really proud of you guys. So, it's important to me that you all know that. Okay? You're safe here. I don't think you're a failure. Despite what everyone else says about you, I think you're all right. So, like, you guys, besides the obvious, what's one thing you would change about yourselves? Oh. There's like dough on my hand. Ugh. Does it fold itself up? Yep. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, the girls are galley. All the galley girls. Okay. I'm gonna move the oven rack down one. Because I'm gonna put a little dish of water in. I think it's important that this be like as low down as possible. Okay. How long will the baguettes be in the oven? 25 minutes, apparently. And then they proof for 20 minutes, too. So right now they're proofing. I don't know what they're proving, but they're proving something. Proving themselves? Besides the obvious, right for the jugular. Probably anger issues. Lamont, I said besides the obvious. I'm just kidding. My lazy ass. Everyone's just like confessing, you guys, I was fucking with you all. Wish I was a bit taller. How tall are you? I thought you were tall. Harmony made you sound like you were 6'5". I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl that looked good, I'd call her. Something like that. Me, the exact vocal stem, also me, something like that. Don't wish to be taller, that's a curse. 5'10"? Harmony, I was getting you bonus points. Girl, I was getting you some bonus points. You could have been like, see, I made you sound tall, baby. Crying at 6'1". Oh my god, Lawand, you and I are like the same height when I'm in heels. The exact same height. Y'all stay safe out there. My husband's 6'5". Couldn't be you guys. I'm just kidding. Wow. You're 5'1"? You're my mom's height. Wait, let me show you. Wait, I'm gonna show you something. So I'm 5'9.5", which is like 175-ish centimeters, or a little more. One moment, I'm looking for an image. Come on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm looking for a specific image.
Oh my god, do you guys want to see something funny? This is my mom, moments before disaster. We were canoeing in a lake, and then as we were getting out of the lake, she has one of those like mom tote bags that don't hold anything safely. And she had her little phone dangling out of it. And I remember telling her in the boat, I'm like, your phone's gonna fall out into the water. And she goes, no, it won't. And as she's getting out of the boat, her phone fell into the water. And I'm like, it's like chest height water, by the way. We don't have binoculars. It's a Canadian lake, so it's murky. So this is my mom looking for her phone a few minutes later. We had to go and buy like $13 fucking goggles from their little store. And she goes, get in the water and help me find my phone instead of laughing at me. I'm not getting in the water. We're not in bathing suits. I'm not getting in the water. Fuck you. I got in the water. She was my ride home. Still looking for an image. Oh my god, and a fish touched me. And I'll have you know, I'm afraid of fish when I'm in the water. Because that's like their territory, do you know what I mean? I understand that I'm in their domain. I need nothing to do with them. Leaves me wanting more. I think I went way too high, or way too far down. Yeah, here we go. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna cover up faces here. This is me and my aunt when I'm in heels. I'm the tall one, and that's my aunt when I'm in heels. She's 5'1", just so you know. So, if you're 5'1", you come to my shoulder. I want to run in heels. You can't walk in heels? Walking in heels is easy. It just takes practice. It's actually just like feeling it. Do you know what I mean? I used to love heels. I don't like them anymore, but I have like an ingrown toenail, so I can't really wear like cute heels. They kind of fuck up my toes. From wearing like really tight shoes. But you just get used to walking in them. Like eventually you just get used to it. It's heel toe, heel toe. You can see the future. You can't drive or swim? Girl, what are you doing? Not driving, I get. I'm 5'9", or 175 centimeters. Aw, wait, don't feel bad. I failed my road test twice too. I passed my written test on the first try, and then I failed my driver's test twice in a row, and then I passed on my third try. Third time's the charm, Echo. Third time is the charm. That's what you gotta remember. We're not even the same height. I said in heels we're the same height, all right? I said heels. I specified when I have heels on. Okay. Let's put some water in this bad boy and steam up that other boyfriend. This doesn't feel right, I'm not gonna lie. Get a load of this guy. The heels can't make you 11 centimeters taller? Yes, they can! Yes, they can! I wear those heels that I'm wearing in that photo are 6 inches tall. Google what that is in centimeters. 6 inches! Those make me like 6'2" or 6'3". Wait. That's 15 centimeters. Those shoes make me 15 centimeters taller. 15 centimeters. I'm taller than you when I wear heels. Ah! Ah! Turns out they can make you. That's cheating. Oh, no. There's no moving the goalpost now. No, you're just moving the goalpost. Echo, how did you fail your test? I sprained my ankle. You work your way up to those ones. You definitely don't start at 6-inch heels. Start with like a little 1-inch kitten heel. I think wedges are really easy practice too, because you just get used to being on your toes. I'm convinced my balance is really good when I'm on my toes. Just because I wore heels so much. Like I can walk around on my toes, no problem. But like for several years, like my shoe of choice was like a little like 1-inch like block heel. It's like this tall. Well, I guess it's like 2 inches. Whatever this is. And like a black ankle boot, and I would wear that to work every single day, and I have like 6 pairs of these. And you just get used to being on your toes. But also, that's why I have a little ingrown toenail, because you're not supposed to wear really tight shoes that have heels on them, because they kind of push your toes into this position, and your toes will start to grow weird. Or your toenails. So, actually good not to wear heels all the time. I didn't know that. No one told me that. So I'll tell you that. Oh, forgot to properly look for the traffic light and one time turning. Hey, twins. Mine was, okay. I turned from a non-turning lane because I was in a small town that I'd never been in before for it. Like I had to like travel 20 minutes from my road test to like a little town, like a rural area. And I turned from a non-turning lane because I thought that it was like my town, which it looked the same. So it was an instant fail. And the other one was I stopped at a stop sign, but I was really nervous. So when I was stopped, I didn't go. I just stopped and then kept going without even looking if anyone was coming. And those were both automatic fails. Past parallel parking every single time though. I'm the parallel parking goat, yo. I can still parallel park, but I won't. I will drive like an extra 30 minutes to look for a space and then walk an hour to not have to parallel park, even though I can. That head thing is the one that got you on the second time? No. Dude, we're twins, I'm telling you. You'll get it the next time. Third time's always the charm, I'm telling you. Third time's the charm. Because you won't be nervous anymore, you know, like, now you're a pro. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you, you're all the way up. Alright, let's start making our stew. Now that our bread is proofing. I hope these baguettes turn out. I'm gonna be sad if they don't. I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, dude, generational haters. Generational haters. No, they are such haters, by the way. They're so mean, too. And I swear they try to make you nervous. They've got, like, an intimidating presence about them. It's that fuck-ass clipboard, you know? Like, you sit down and they're like... And immediately they're staring at you with their stupid pen. I'm nervous! Of course you're gonna be nervous. Yeah, I want to be passenger princess too, but my husband can't drive. So, I don't ever get to be passenger princess. And when my mom's driving, I don't want to be passenger princess. My mom's like a terrifying driver. That woman has been in so many car accidents, and she's been at fault for all of them. Do you know how many cars I grew up with? I'm convinced we were in financial ruin because my mother kept crashing cars and having to get new ones. Like, on my way home from gymnastics lessons, we got into an accident with a semi-truck that absolutely totaled our car. When she was pregnant, her most recent accident with it was either pregnant with my brother or pregnant with my sister. I think pregnant with my sister. I don't know. She was at a red light, and there was one of those work trucks in front of her, and it had, like, giant poles sticking out of the back, right? Like, it's like hauling, like, lumber, material, whatever, right? Like, metal for, like, a construction job. And they have flags on the end to let you know, like, so you can see how far out they come, right? And she's at this red light, and he's in front of her at the red light, and they're sitting at the red light. They're both stopped at the red light. And out of fucking nowhere, my mom goes, green light! And she like drives forward. She could have died, by the way. The pole came straight through the windshield into the passenger seat. So if I was in the car, I'd be dead. Which is why I say, I don't want to be passenger princess in my mother's fucking car. I will drive. I've never been into a car accident. I have. A cop rear-ended me at a red light once. But that's not my fault. The cop rear-ended me. I was not found at fault. Not at all. You know how funny it is to get into a car accident with a cop? And why did your car break down? I think it's so important for people to know how to like do like basic maintenance on their car for when they're on the road. Do you know what I mean? Like, know how to check your oil. Know how to, like, not change it, but know how to check it if it needs changed. Know how to check and refill your windshield washer fluid. That one should be easy. Know how to change your tires. That's the big one. Know how to change your tires. Know how to do it. There is a way to do it. Know how to put them on and take them off. And know that you can, because tires are hard to take off. Like the tire usually, like the insides usually rust to each other, so they're sticky. They're really hard to take off, especially if you're like not very strong. So know that you can, or else don't drive. Because of the heat, air was blocking the way the oil to get to the oil tank of the machine. Ugh. See, and that one, I wouldn't know how to fix that either. I'd be fucked. We'd be driving to the shop. We'd be cooked, boy. That one's a little bit more complicated. Dude, I can't explain how many people I know that don't know how to change their tires. In Canadian winter, dude, you're fucked if you're in the middle of nowhere and the highway is closed and you don't know how to change your own tire to get out of there. What are you gonna do? Die? Man. Oh, you just open the oil tank, that's it. And our chicken. I don't want to touch it. Get in the pan. Get in the pan. Bro, get in the pan. Cool. A mixer. I'm going to season it. In the recipe I'm following, they don't really season it. So, couldn't be me. We're going to season the chicken. Because, ew. Yucky. And I'm just doing the basics, right? Your salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. That's it. That's it. This doesn't feel like a lot of chicken. That's probably fine. Okay. This is still kind of cold, but it feels very close to room temperature, so that's good. I'm glad we did that first. Even the roads are fucked in winter? Yeah. Dad's a mechanic? Yeah, my grandpa's a mechanic. And my grandma doesn't believe in having a man fix your problems for you, so I've been taught everything that I could possibly need to know on the roadside on a day-to-day basis. I was like, Grandpa, can you change my brake pads? They're like squeaking, and he's like, yeah, no problem. My grandma's like, well, you're gonna change your brake pads. I'm like, that's a great idea, Grandma. And it's just me holding the lamp and my grandpa's head on the ground, because he's like, well, you're doing it wrong. Pass it here. So I know how to do it, but I haven't done it. I did half of it before my grandpa was like, you're doing it wrong. You're gonna damage it. Give it here. You can just rage bait old men into doing things. Give me that. Then hold the light steadier. I'm like, yes, grandfather. He's like laying on the ground. I'm like holding his head because I feel bad. He's like, I put my hand under his head and he looks at me. He goes, I'm like, what, the men in the shops didn't do this for you, princess? My grandparents are funny. They're good people. No, but they do not believe in changing my tires for me. That I have to do every year by myself, twice a year. Every time I was trying to help when I was younger, I was just there chilling, telling me to just go sit. Right, you're just in the way. He's like, you're the... Dude, so funny, because they want you to learn, but they're like, also no patience. 0 patience for you learning. You're like, get out of my fucking way, I can do it. You're holding the light wrong where you're aiming it. No, it's this. Get out of my way. Well, if you're just gonna shake it a whole bunch, then you may as well just get out of here. Sorry. I took power mechanics in high school too, in grade 9, and I had to take apart an engine and rebuild it. But I didn't like that. I think I didn't show up to class half the time. Passed with a 50. I was also the only girl in the class, which is part of why I didn't like it. It's a lot of testosterone in one room. Not learning, just there watching my phone lying down. Well, at least your mom thought you were learning. You're just playing Plants vs. Zombies on your phone. Oh my god, wait, Plants vs. Zombies? Is that what I think it is? Wait, I think I used to be obsessed with this game. Do you guys know this game? Is it what I'm thinking of? There was a zombie game on my phone that I used to be obsessed with. It was Plants vs. Zombies. I used to love this game. Yeah! Oh, I was obsessed with this game when I was a kid. I say when I was a kid, and I was 12. Oh, in 2015, I was 18. Damn. I forget I'm old. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot I'm old. Old. I was busy graduating in 2015. I had stuff going on. In a second, I just add the onions. I don't think it needs to be cooked. I don't think my phone's actually, or my Spotify's actually on shuffle. It's supposed to be. Oh, never mind, yes it is. Banger song. Oh, my headphones did have noise canceling. Oh. You're so, what? Oh, you were a baby. You were a baby. Oh my god, you were born in the year Plants vs. Zombies came out. Of course you don't know that game. That game's it's as old as you. Oh, you're just a baby. You're just a baby. I was tiny. How are you supposed to help in the garage when you're 6? You can barely even hold the light. You can barely hold your sippy cup right. I love watching videos of little kids, they're 6 helping in the kitchen, and it's just all right, can you, little Timmy, can you pour the milk into the bowl? And then they're nowhere near the bowl, and they're just you're you're doing amazing. You missed the bowl entirely. I poured water all over my counter for that, by the way. I just put a towel down. And they're you've missed entirely. And they just keep pouring. They just keep fucking pouring. It's on the floor on the counter. They're still pouring. You're all right, can you stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Can you stop pouring? Until it's empty, man. Oh, dude, kids are rage bait. Every toy car I got, what'd you do to them? Broke every toy car fixing them. Is that how your dad fixed things? It's low-key insulting to your dad. You're like, I'm gonna fix them the way dad does. Break it. Your mom's like, see, I told you, you break everything. Alright, so the onions in. Switching up the pace. Yup. Yup. Add in our garlic. Guys, I hope this is good. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not. I have high hopes. You could also easily make this without chicken if you're not like eating meat. Add more potatoes. Fuck it. Now it's potato stew. I started on this because the other day I wanted to make pickle soup. And then I didn't have the stuff for it. And I was like, but I can make potato soup. I have the stuff for potato soup. And then I was like scrolling through recipes like for inspiration for potato soup. And I saw this, like this stew. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this. I'm gonna make that. It's like potato soup basically. No, that was just me being trash at it. We're at the semis. My match is tomorrow night. Good luck. You've got this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Law. You've got this. You can do it. I believe in you. It's so funny because on my YouTube VODs, I do get a lot of watches after the stream. I get more watches after the stream than I do during the stream on my VODs. But there's no music on YouTube, so I'm just like, and it's like dead silent because only Twitch hears the music. Get some. I sent my aunt an Instagram reel explaining why, like, sending a thumbs up is rude, because I've been, like, having this conversation with her for, like, a year. I'm like, you can't just, like, send a thumbs up emoji to someone. Like, you have to respond, you know? Like, it's rude to send a thumbs up, you know? And she's like, no, it's not. I send them all the time. And I'm like, and everyone thinks you're rude for it. Stop sending them. And I sent her a reel about it, and she sent me a thumbs up back. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why old people love sending thumbs up. Don't do that. For a second simmer. And now we add carrots, potatoes. So we're going to add the carrots, add the potatoes, stir for 2 minutes, pour in stock, reduce heat to low, simmer until potatoes are tender. Okay. Okay, let's add our carrots. Let's add our potatoes. You know what? I have high hopes. I think it's going to be really good. Love, love, love. Hi, Mel. Mel, I was just thinking about you. Actually, I was just thinking about your baby. We had a song on before that I was like, Mel's baby would love this. Baby's currently using me as a jungle gym. No, that's valid. How are you and the baby doing? See, now whenever I listen to K-pop Demon Hunters music, I'm like, Mel's baby would love this. Oh, I think I shortened Lawan to Law all the time, by the way. Sorry about that. I can stop doing that. What's the other supposed to say? Thumbs up. Exactly. Sending another thumbs up after that is hilarious. Dude, she's like queen of rage bait, I swear. Say law. I was trying so hard to say, do I say it right? Lawan? Lawan? I feel like I'm saying it. I feel like from our training, right? I feel like I'm saying it right. From what I remember. Baby, I'm sick of want your love. What am I looking for, y'all? I think stock, vegetable stock. Baby. Oh, chicken stock. 350 milliliters. I have a bad habit of just like taking the cubes out when there's like one left in the box. And I have to sniff them to figure out what they are. That's beef. Why do I do that? I'm like, that's chicken. I'm like rage baiting myself. Chicken. Why do I do that? Okay, how much did it say? I think 250 milliliters is a cup, right? And it wants 350 milliliters, so like a little over a cup. 1 cup would be 250, so like roughly another half cup. Baby. I'll just throw that in there. Okay. Feels like maybe not enough water for all the potatoes, so I'm gonna add a tiny bit more. But I guess we're gonna cover it in steam anyway, so it might not really matter. I'm just gonna kind of push everything down so that everything lays kind of flat. So we don't want this to be super liquidy, it's a stew, not a soup. And we're gonna add milk after. I'm gonna cover this, and if we need to add more water, we can. We'll just keep an eye on it. Broccoli doesn't go in yet, it goes in towards the end, after the milk goes in. And at some point we're gonna make a roux out of the milk and flour. No, butter and flour. When do we do that? 15, 20 minutes. Let's work on our bread for now. Do we cook both at the same time? I think so. She's yelling K-pop now. You know what? Hang on. I take requests. I take requests from cool babies. I take requests from cool babies only. Which one does she like the best? Which K-pop Demon Hunter song? She strikes me as a golden girl. Golden, or I bet she likes Takedown. Maybe Soda Pop? Ooh. I'm excited to see the baguette too. Soda Pop and Golden? Oh, I nailed it. Oh, I know you'll baby. A lady of taste. A baby of taste. Soda Pop and Golden. Oh, I accidentally put on Golden. I meant to put on Soda Pop. Listen, I'm going to turn off Shuffle so we just go through K-pop Demon Hunter songs. What about What It Sounds Like? Another banger one. That one's my favorite. I love them all, but I think What It Sounds Like is my favorite. And then Golden. And then Your Idol. No, wait. I like Free more than Your Idol, and then Your Idol, then Takedown. Yeah, I think that's my order. I think that's my ranking. Is the music loud enough? We can make it loud enough. We can make it louder. You do know her. A little baby after my own heart, man. Gotta drink, gotta drop. I don't know the words though. Melly baby, a big hug. We have Mel and Mel baby. Pop. You love Free? Oh, the whole scene is so good. It's so good. What a good movie. I hope they make another one, and I hope it doesn't take as many years as it's supposed to. Okay, so I wanted to separate the bread so that they wouldn't like cook into each other, and I have a sneaking suspicion that one of these is not like the other. One of them looks great, the other one not looking fantastic. So maybe we wait a little. You guys, look at my baguettes! Look. She's beautiful. She's the golden child. She's gonna be golden. What is that? What is that? Like, you can see how flat it is and like mangled compared to this one. She's all squished and deformed. That was the first one that I tried to fold. I wasn't good at it yet. I'm learning. Ah. Salty, they didn't give credit where it was due? Like to the singers or what? Harmony? Harmony? What's this about? Harmony! Listen. Listen, baby. How am I gonna make the knife marks? Listen. I think maybe one of them just needs to be good. So she made little cuts. So I'm making little cuts. But the bread is like very not easy to cut. Because it's very sticky. Yeah. Oh. Crushed it. I've just mangled it. I've mangled our good one. All the baguettes need love. The groups and the artists they took reference from. I am so convinced Your Idol was like very based on ATEEZ. Because ATEEZ have like the demon vibe about them. Do you know what I mean? If I got any ATEENies in here? We got any ATEENies in the chat? Y'all know that video of Songhwa? Is it Songhwa? And he's just like he's having a fucking exorcism on stage? That. IVE as well. Yeah. Definitely IVE as well. Yeah, I guess Twice is the only one that kind of got credit because they made Strategy. Harmony, are you gonna finish that sentence? Get back in here, girlfriend. Finish that sentence. If you're gonna hate me, hate me. I love IVE. IVE hits. Also, I know that this isn't K-pop. I really like Cat's Eye. I know everyone hates on Cat's Eye because their music's kind of trash, but I really like Cat's Eye. Even though now they're like down to 4 members. Down from 6 to 4 members. They're losing members at an alarming rate, but I really like them. I really like their music. Picky Up does it for me. Gnarly does it for me. Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. It does it for me, you know? I love them. Cat's Eye? The fluffy baguette is cute. Hold that thought. I gave her a little chop chop. This girl like cut hers and it looked good. Mine didn't cut like that. I have to set a timer for 25 minutes for this soup. Every time I try to open my timer, I end up accidentally opening my calculator first. I don't know why. They're right next to each other. When song is on the club, it's a banger. It's a club banger. Yeah, there's songs meant for raves, clubs, concerts, and dance. Exactly. 100%. Do we just, like, put this fucker in? Sorry. Do we just put this bread in? I really am trying to be more family friendly and stop swearing. I'm trying, guys. I really, really am. That's like one thing that drives my family nuts about me. I have bad language. I just can't stop. Okay. Let's load the dishwasher. Look, Katie cleans. Katie cleans. Oh, wait. Struggling. There. So clean. Except for the bowl of dough. That's going to need to soak. Definitely. Get your boy. Hey, Justin. Leo. Sorry. How's it going? Sorry, I just read Christ at first. How's it going? Leo the Inter? I don't think so. I've watched that guy play. That guy's good. I fear that guy's pretty good, actually. Are we doing a little rank 1 climb 2? The beats are just so sick. Makes me throw my non-existent butt. Dude, I be throwing bones in a circle, yo. Throwing a little cat's eye and I'm twerking bones. Heck yeah. You know what? K-pop idols don't have much down there either. So if they look good, I look fine. Don't praise him. He bullies you? No! I'll protect you. I'll protect you, milady. What's there to bully about you? You're so perfect. Bullies everyone? I fear you guys might not be safe here. I bully everyone too. I'm really nervous about putting this stupid baguette in the oven. Because one of them's gonna come out nice, and one of them... Okay, you know how when there's, like, twins, right? And they're fraternal twins, there's always, like, the more attractive twin. Do you know what I'm saying? There's always one twin that's, like, very good looking and conventionally attractive, and then the other twin. One of these baguettes is gonna come out the other twin. How do I explain to her why we're throwing her in the trash? Calls us beggars. Oh no. Are you begging? Is he right? Has not bullied me because my baby's cool. You have the baby buff. You've got baby buff. Mel, hiding behind your baby. That is diabolical work. Not the twin reference. Alright, let's throw the ugly baguettes in the oven. Do we have to, like, cover them or something? Wait, let me look. Do they just go in all willy-nilly? I'm gonna take you out, you break down like what? Yeah, her knife cut so clean through the baguette. Mine didn't do that, but I was using a steak knife, so... I guess. In they go. It says it goes in for 25 minutes. Okay, wait. Preheat oven to 480 or 250 Celsius. That's where we're at. Small dish of water inside for steam. Let the baguettes proof for 20 minutes. Flour, score. Bake about 25 minutes or until gonna be golden. Fuck it. 25 minutes. And the heat doesn't turn down? That's a, like, really high heat. That's really high heat for such a long amount of time. My focaccia usually cooks at 450. And for 12 minutes, not for 25. That's a really long time. That can't be right. I'm, like, arguing with the French woman. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh, this guy twisted his. How does everyone's baguette look so good? They all have baguette pans, too. I'm feeling really insecure about my baguettes. Listen, I'm starting to feel insecure. Put them in the oven for 22 minutes, 22 to 25. Start taking a good look at it. This is very golden brown and crusty. Halfway through, he reduces the heat to 450. Okay. In they go. Good luck. Do your best in there. You too. Do your best in there. You've got this, okay? Good luck. Good luck. You've got this. I know you can do it. You're doing so good. Good luck. That ugly baguette does not got this. That one baguette's not gonna make it. I don't know how to tell her that she's the ugly one. How do you tell a sister she's the ugly sister? How are you supposed to tell her that? You just look at your child and you're like, you're gonna be the ugly one when you grow up. I'm sorry. One of you's gonna be attractive, one of you's gonna be ugly. How do you tell them? How do you tell them the world will be unkind to you? Stream is gonna bully you. How do you tell them? Are you making Pokemon food? Yes! Yes! Do you know, okay, have you seen Mewtwo Strikes Back, like the 90s version, not that fuck-ass remake they just made? And at the beginning, Brock is like making like a potato-looking stew for like Togepi and Ash and Misty and their Pokemon. And then he like feeds it to them and he says, "This is my lazy boy no chew stew." Oh, it looks incredible, and I've always thought it looked incredible, and I've always wanted to eat it. And I'm like, I'm an adult, and I have adult cooking skills and adult money, and I'm gonna make Pokemon children's food. So we're gonna eat it. It looks really good. And we're making baguettes to go with it. Zero correlation. I just thought a baguette would be fun. This stuff said about me is lies. I believe you. Hey, bunch of liars in here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bye, Lawand. Fuck. Have a good sleep. Hope your headache feels better. It looks really good, right? It looks so good. I'm really excited. I hope it tastes really good. The recipes that I'm seeing are all kind of bland looking, so we're adding seasonings, like a bunch of them. I don't like bland food. Otherwise, you're just like eating like chicken and milk, and that's kind of, you know what I mean? Yuck. No, it's not. The court finds you guilty of your crimes. You will be charged. Alright, I'm gonna mix the stew. I mean, yeah, like it's just like vegetables and chicken for now, right?
I just don't see how this cooks properly in time. I feel like it needs to go higher up. So I'm gonna turn the heat up a bit. I'm just not believing the recipe. I'm not buying it. I'm not totally convinced. You guys can't see it? Whoa! Oh! Wait! The baguette's got big! Like, really fast! It's like a baguette now. Wait, that was like 2 minutes. That was like 2 minutes! It's like a baguette now. I wish I could show you guys, but I'm scared of taking them out.
Annoying siblings can't even sleep. Why are they screaming 24/7? They are children. First of all, remember all that shit I was talking about children earlier? Not Mel's baby. Mel's baby's cool. That baby different. That baby different. They both might come out looking good. Well, hang on. Hold that thought. I was being generous by calling this a plural situation. One of them looks like a baguette. The other one looks... It looks. It looks. It certainly looks. It certainly look. Can they shut up, for God's sake? Apparently not. You're gonna have to take that up with the Council of Children. See, I don't know what to tell you. My siblings are scared of me. Well, one of them is. You gotta beat them up a little bit. Not my little sister. I would never. She's too sweet and frail. I say frail, she's like, she takes Kyokushin karate and she like fucks kids up. Her videos of her doing karate are so funny because it's just her. She's so small. Like, my little sister is so below average in size for her age. Like, she's tiny. She's a tiny little thing. Like, she's so itty bitty. She comes to like here on me. Like, she's so small and she just turned 10 the other day. Teeny, teeny, tiny, like very skinny little thing, cute little redhead. And then she's throwing kicks like you've never seen. Like, she's beating up these little kids. She's wailing on them. It's really funny. That's my girl. So I don't fight her because she could beat me up. My little brother can't beat me up. He's bigger and he's stronger than me, despite being, he's smaller than me still, but he's starting to hit puberty. He's 12. So now he can beat me up. He's just not good at fighting, you know? So when I was in Canada, he was like, do you want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight? I could beat you up. I could beat you in a fight. I'm like, yeah, you think? You're big and strong now? He's like, yeah, I could beat you in a fight. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. And I'm just like standing there, and he goes to kick me, and I just grabbed his leg and kicked his other one out from underneath him, and he went on his back. I'm like, no, try again in another year. You may be bigger, you may be stronger, you are not smarter than me. Yeah, you can't beat up your younger sisters. See, you have to protect the younger sisters. It's the little brothers you can beat up. The little brothers yearn to be beat up a little bit. My sisters are younger than me. The two youngest ones are my dad's little ones. Ain't no way I'm doing shit. Your dad will mess you up if you mess with his little girls. Younger brother's a foot taller. How old is he? Oh, he's just 15. He's a foot taller than you? Oh, man. Yeah, you're not beating him. Oh, 16. Yeah, you're not beating him. I know. They grow so fast, right? Every time I go see my siblings, they're bigger and bigger and bigger. Who said you could get this big? They grow so fast. They're not little babies anymore. It's insane how fast kids grow when they start to hit like puberty age, right? Like between the ages of like 9 and 14. If you only see them, like I see my siblings twice a year now that I'm not living in Canada. When you see them twice a year, like every 6 months, there's big changes. Like big changes. Marius is telling me by Christmas time, my little brother's gonna have like a deep voice, and I'm like, stop, I love his girly little scream. It's so cute. He has the girliest little scream. Ooh. Oh, this year. Oh, wait, I have that. This girl used white pepper in her soup. I have that. I'm looking at other people's recipes. I have white pepper. Okay. I feel like a little bit of oregano would be really good. Yeah. So divided? Why? 16 is when guys start to like really shoot up. You know what I mean? That's when they start to get really big. Like I feel like girls are taller until like 16 and like all at once, 15, 16 years old, boys just like hit a big growth spurt. I think even Marios when he was like 16 went from like, or like 15, went from like 6'1" to 6'5". It just happens so fast. Dude, my brother's a hockey player too. So he puts on a little bit more muscle every time I see him too, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to fear for myself really soon if we keep doing these fights. I'm getting old and he's getting strong. Soon it's not even gonna be a competition, it's gonna be him bullying an old lady. Can't have that. Can't have that. It's just like not really doing anything. I'm gonna start making the, I don't wanna make the roux yet either. I feel like the roux, okay, wait, I'm gonna lock in for 2 seconds. $175 last year, yeah, you grew really fast. Starting to grow fast. And you're gonna keep growing for the next little bit too. Boys do keep growing for quite a while. I mean, so do girls, but boys just grow more aggressively in their high school years. For sure. Ooh, I didn't set a timer for this. Oops, 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 oops. I think it's been like 9 minutes. I'm estimating. Do just what I said. Better to undercook than overcook, so we can just keep going. So this is supposed to simmer for like 5 more minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start making the roux then. Yep. Which is 25 grams of butter. Let's measure it. That's fair, right? He's your little brother. You're always going to want him to be safe. You're going to worry about him forever. No matter what he does too, you're always going to worry. Because to us, that's a little baby. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're always going to see your little your little siblings as like babies. Even when they're like grown-ass adults, you're going to see them as babies. How much flour did it say? Oh, 38 grams of flour. Okay. Let that melt. I'm gonna get, where'd my flour go? There. So true, right? They're just babies to you. Hey, it's hard to get out the, right? Like, I feel like when my little brother was born, I know people say when they become parents, like, they get this really, like, protective instinct over their kids. I had that, like, the second my little brother was born. I was like, this is, like, my thing to protect, right? Like, I would die for this thing. and I would, right? Like in a heartbeat. And it's like, I don't think you have to let go of that instinct, right? Like I think even once they're adults, you still have that, no matter what. It's like ingrained into you, like deeply, right? I think that's like a shift that happens that just like doesn't get undone. We need 38 grams of flour. 32. 35. 38. Say cool. I love that rat so much. Do all older siblings call their little siblings rats? That's what I call my brother too. I'm like, little rat every time I see him. So I won't say that to him. We just fight whenever we meet. A little rat. It's so funny. Bad news, no, it makes you sad. For what it's worth, my brother calls me a loser. I think that's much more hurtful than rat. Like, really? My little brother likes to test out the language he knows he can't get away with in front of our mom on me. So everything he hears in video games, I have to hear. But I'm not a snitch, right? Snitches get stitches. I'm not a snitch. Gonna beat his ass because he took my room and turned it into a storage room? No. Where are you supposed to sleep? Monkey, donkey, ape, pigeon? You call them pigeon? Pigeon's kind of cute. Pig? My sister calls my brother a pig. It's really funny because he hates it. And she's really, really funny. Oh my god, we were having a fire, and the whole time we were sitting around the bonfire, she's like calling him a pig. Like, it went on for like an hour and a half. She wouldn't stop, no matter how many times she was told to stop. But like, some of the jokes are like really funny. He's like, Adeline, I'm gonna throw you in the mud. And she's like, you would. Pigs belong in the mud. And I'm like, don't laugh, don't laugh. You know, you're like, you can't laugh, you can't give it attention, but it's really funny. Where are you learning this? My mom's like, all right, it's time for bed, kids. And she's like, all right, well, Tristan's already outside where he belongs. Pig. Like, stop! I love this little dog chef emoji. La Blunya. Hope I said that right. Thanks for following. Welcome here. All right, timer's going off. I think now it just gets uncovered. Woo! And now we add in the broccoli. Actually, I am going to cover it back up. I don't love the idea of broccoli not being covered. I think it'll be too crispy. I need a whisk. 2 seconds. Chaos is happening. I need a whisk. Just mixing flour and butter until we make a paste. And then we'll add the milk slowly. cream cheese. How much cream cheese? 25 grams. I'll just guess. I'll guess at how much that is. We're adding in the milk. It's forming a roux. This whisk is way too big for this pot though. I'm kind of trying to squeeze it together. We'll let that sit for a second. Open up our cream cheese. Pandas are cute. Pound panda? Bro. Can't be as toxic as your brother. And a real stinky little rat. Yeah, very important to add stinky little rat. We were playing hide and seek when I was there, and let me tell you, I'm so much better at hide and seek than kids. Oh my god, I'm so much better than these losers. Dude, I was smoking them, okay? And my little brother can't find me. I moved furniture, got behind it, like, in the basement, right? There's like a bookshelf that's like, there's like a non-existent wall, and there's a shelf on one side and a bookshelf on the other. I pulled the whole bookshelf out, got behind it, and pulled the bookshelf back with me, so that, like, I'm impossible to see. And my brother's walking around the basement going, "Where are you, you little iPad kid? I'm gonna find you, you little skibbity 6'7". And he's trying to make me laugh, and I'm like, it's working. That's the worst part, it's working. And I'm sitting there, like, hand over my mouth, like, what is he saying? Fucking smoked him. Smoked him. Stinky little rat. Why don't adults play hide and seek? Hide and seek is fun. I miss playing hide and seek. I like having kid siblings because I get to play fun games still. I'm not ready to stop playing hide and seek yet. That shit's so fun. Do you know that there's a community of people that are like grown adults that like, there's like Facebook communities of them that play hide and seek? I don't know if it's like a kink thing. Never looked that into it. But like, they all meet up and they play hide and seek in like abandoned buildings. And if it's not a kink thing, I'm down. I'm down as heck. If it is a kink thing, I'm not down. In which case, keep these freaks away from me. For something. But what? What was I looking for? A spoon. Sometimes you just gotta look around you. I'm telling you. Hi, Crocodie. What are we cooking? If you've seen the, like, the 1990s Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, and you know the stew that Brock is making at the beginning? He's like making like a little potato stew, and he calls it Brock's Lazy Boy No Chew Stew. And that's what we're making. That's what we're making. And a baguette to go with it. A baguette and one that can't be called a baguette. We made two. There was a public hide and seek game last week in Toronto. 1,500 people! And you didn't go? How fun does that sound? That sounds so fun. Wait, I want to go. I would have gone. Wait, you're from Toronto? Dude, Canada represent. I'm from Manitoba. I don't know if I've said that since you've been on screen. Yep. I'll do zip. cheese. This isn't thickening. It said it was supposed to thicken, but it's not really thickening. The milk never really got thicker. Dum milk. Dun, dun. It says just keep whisking it. Just keep whisking. Just keep whisking. Whisking. No. 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn the heat down. It actually, I don't think the heat needs to really go down. I think it's okay. I'm gonna lay the towel down for when I take it out. Had a date that day. I know this said I had a play date. I'm like, I love play dates. A world record. Toronto would be, actually California would be the place for it, or Vegas. They have an Instagram for it? Why does nothing ever happen when I'm around? All the cool shit happens when I'm gone. Like, don't me know. Listen, I need to have some way for you guys to like discipline me when I'm swearing. We really need to make a habit of stopping. When are we eating? In about 10 or 15 minutes, approximately. I'm gonna say 15. Because I have time blindness. I do have ADHD, so we're gonna say 15 minutes. It could be less, but I'm gonna say 15. I try to add an extra 5 minutes onto everything so that I just don't disappoint. Yeah, what happened with the date? Was it good? You don't have to tell us. But you can tell us. You don't have to, but like you can, right? You can tell us, we're listening. Echo Mecco. Cute little nickname. Okay, we keep whisking our milk so it doesn't curdle. I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. And our bread's done. Oh my god, it's beeping. I hear you. Stop. Stop beeping. Stop. Oh, it stopped. That was nice. Okay, let's take the bread out. I need to see the bottom of it. I must see the bottom. The bottom doesn't look bad. I was expecting it to look kind of not cooked, to be honest. Just because of the water underneath it. But it looks fine. Emergency. You canceled! Oh, that's nice and warm. Why'd you cancel? You can tell us. Your secret's safe with us. We won't tell anyone. Okay, so I guess I just like add this now. Okay. And now we mix. I think there was too much water. It's not very white and milky looking. I was expecting it to be milkier, I guess. Oh well. Okay, now we season it. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of salt.
white pepper, not black pepper. That was a lot of white pepper, but that's okay. Okay. And some garlic powder. Just a pinch. And onion powder. And some oregano. Okay. And now we get that was a lot of white pepper. That was my bad. White pepper has kind of a mild taste though, so it's probably fine. Wait, I don't hate it. I'm gonna leave it off the lid so that it thickens a little bit. You guys, wait, I don't. My nose is itchy. I don't hate it. My nose is so itchy. Oh my god. You're on a 5-stream watch stream. Hey, Mixa. Thanks for being here so much. Oh, I'm fucking messing up my thing. Send him some flowers. Sweet chat where I just made up. I have an extra shift. So can't come for date. So overwhelmed this week. Didn't feel like I would enjoy a date, so I had to. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes happens. Sometimes happens. You're not always your best self either when you're burnt out, right? It's easier to just relax and then come back when you feel better. I feel like that's how you give people your best self too. I was about to go for the upset stomach one. You're like, I have hantavirus, I can't come, sorry. Been hearing a lot about that one lately. You guys. Ah! Okay, listen, it's not really baguette-y, it's a little flat. But it's something. Right? Right? I'm not going to show you guys the other one because you're going to be mean. You're going to be mean to me. It looks good. Thank you. Okay, you guys are nice to me. Oh, you guys pick and choose when to be mean to me. Not Echo. Looks really good. Did you take Royal to therapy? Does he need it? Does he need it? Are you telling me something? This is our HR office. You're welcome to come tell me complaints you have. Okay, it's starting to thicken a little bit, which is good. Wait, I have really high hopes for this. I have really high hopes here. It kind of, aside from the fact that it's not on a fire and in like a big pot, it kind of looks like it. It kind of does. You guys, it kind of does. Wait. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. I didn't mess it up. I haven't even tried it yet. I could have messed it up. It might suck. We don't know. But in which case, it's the recipe's fault, not my fault. Unless it tastes like white pepper, in which case, my fault. My fault, I take responsibility. I was heavy-handed. I was heavy-handed. Okay. Just need some more water in it too.
flour is so hard to clean. Oh my god, you almost scared me. I saw your
I was
shadow.
about to like make you boo, but I realized you had hot water on you, and I'm like, ooh, that's a bad idea.
I saw your shadow appear behind me out of my peripheral and like up in the window. And I was like, I jumped for half a second.
It's too warm in there.
I'm very jumpy. It's very easy to scare me,
I was gonna
unfortunately.
go like, oh, but then I realized you had something on you, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna make a mess.
Can you imagine?
Hello, chat.
How bad would you feel if you scared me while I had boiling hot water and I just...
I'd pretend to feel bad at least. I'd at least be like, oh, I'm so sorry, but like, I wouldn't really care. How's the food coming along? Oh my! Is this
New
baguettes?
guests.
Baguettes?
That's one's a baguette
Um,
and the other one's more of a...
I'm definitely not saying baguettes because I heard you say baguette. I definitely saw this and I'm like, yep, that's a baguette.
So one of them's a baguette and the other one's a baguette, but it removed the B and add an F.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy and say rather than bread. How's this stew coming along?
It's the ugly little sister. Does it look good?
It looks stew.
It-
looks a little thin.
Well,
Kinda
It's
looks
not
like
done yet, is it?
Soup with stuff.
it's not done. And it's meant to. Have you not seen the picture of the stew?
No, I haven't seen
Look at it. Go look at it.
Yeah. When's the food gonna be done?
None of your business.
I'm something hungry for this show.
Yeah, because we just had
I
supper.
already ate. So like I'll have a bit, but like a small bowl. No, it's because I want to record the video, so
My
if you
bird
want
is
me to try it.
also acting up. What?
I want to record the video, so if you want me to try it, I kind of need to know the mix.
Okay, well, come hang out. See you in about 5 minutes.
In 5 minutes? Oh, okay, never mind.
Come hang out. We have a special guest. We have the most autistic man alive. So tell us what it was like growing up being the most autistic man alive.
We do have an actual microphone, that makes sense. You're very smart. How's everyone doing? I'm covering like half the screen. Like this.
I'm just moving the mic so we don't scream into it.
Yeah, it would suck if we did that!
You just
Shut
lost me a
hates
viewer. You went from 8 to
Chad
7.
hates me.
Dude thinks he's the main character. It's crazy. We do not have alert command. We don't have commands because we don't know how to set them up.
What's alert
But-
command?
Where people just tell you they're lurking. But also, you guys don't need to let me know when you're lurking.
Alert
You
command.
guys are welcome to leave, to have a life, to do whatever you gotta do. Y'all don't have to feel bad about that. You won't hurt my feelings.
We're just here yapping to ourselves anyway.
Right, Royal, can you tell Riot that I hate them so much? Can you tell them that from me too?
I'll make sure they know.
Unless they want to give me all the skins and make me a Riot partner or Wild Rift partner, in which case
They
I
won't with
love
that.
Riot.
See, that's the attitude you need.
I love Riot. Riot's my favorite.
They scammed me? I don't think Riot scams people.
How'd they scam you? Tell us the story.
I think people scam people through Riot games. For example, your jungler trolling you. Katie needs to be a Riot partner.
That's what I'm saying, because listen, he doesn't even appreciate all the skins. I love the skins. All I do is talk about skins.
Yeah, not me.
I want that new Akali. Do you have the new Akali skin?
I have all the skins.
The newest one? The really pretty prestige
I just have
one?
every skin unlocked. Every skin that comes out, I have. Like, second of. It's in my account.
See, I would appreciate it. He doesn't appreciate it. So Riot, if you're here and you're listening. Dude, and I've made friends with some of the Riot employees. I gotta, go hit them up a little bit.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works at all.
When they're open for applications, you gotta apply. They haven't opened for applications yet. I don't know what the requirements will be.
Yeah, I heard they're doing it in 2027.
2027? Sheesh.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still setting it up. Still a long way to go.
All the people I've met that work for Riot are, the coolest people ever, by the way. When we were there in California, those are, the coolest, nicest people.
Yeah. They've come a long way. Yeah, there's some crazy story about early Riot employees.
They've really learned how to treat women over the last few years from what I've heard.
But everyone I've met, at least, personally, has been really, really cool.
Yeah. All the people we met in person were great. Some of the ones I see on Twitter are interesting. They're characters, for sure.
Those
Personalities.
aren't real Riot people, by the way. Like Riot Cassidon. That's not a real
I
Riot.
know it's
okay.
not.
It's me.
I know that.
It's making that clear.
I'm talking about the actual
He's like, oh, no, they're going to see on
employees.
Twitter. I'm like, cool, I got people that see on Twitter.
I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you.
I like seeing things.
I was gonna show you the stew. That's it. See, it looks kind of watery, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look water.
See, and I'm making it right.
Yeah, it actually looks a lot like what you're doing. Honestly,
See?
I'm way more liquid, but I like yours with like some substance to it.
Katie, the twin baguette pics should be posted on Discord.
You think so?
You guys are just
Sir?
gonna bully them.
Sir, there was a second baguette.
I love being an only child. Mom and Dad love me so much, and I get everything I want. But I'm here. You have a twin sister. Mom said they hate you. Get back to the basement. Oh. How do you feel about that?
I didn't sure that good at puppetry. I love how she ate the unwanted bread.
I didn't want her to feel unloved in front of
No,
her
both are
sister.
good. Mm. I didn't know you had such talents. Yeah, I don't think.
It tastes fine.
Oh, la Louis, le baguette.
Oh, poisson.
Un poisson.
Oh, putain. Poutine.
This one's kind of gross. This one's good though.
Oh, I was gonna post a picture on Discord and then I bit it. Hang on.
Oh no!
Well, hang on.
You're showing how good it looks in person because you can't even contain yourself.
Yeah. Oh, the pan's cold now. I can just transport them. You get my toes out of the pictures, you little freaks.
For free?
I'm gonna get my toes out of the picture.
She's like so leaned back.
Look. Toes. Toes. Now there's no toes. You have to crop this shit. You'll find a way. It's like the live photo. No, Harmony, it's delicious, Yucky.
It's delicious yaki. That's good.
Both baguette babies are good and cute. The ugly one appreciates that. She likes lies. She's okay with pity compliments. She's totally fine with that.
Show a pic with your toes spread. Mods time on Harmony.
Okay, wait, but Harmony and I were talking about, like, flexible toes. Do I have really flexible toes? Like, can I, like, make my toes into, like, hands?
I'd say more than average, but like I haven't seen enough toes to really be able to tell, you know? More than mine.
You guys have no idea how bad I want to show you, but there's, like, freaks on the internet. You know what I mean? And I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe. But she does have like quite flexible toes. Like they're very like she controls each toe individually. If that makes sense. What the fuck? But yeah, I haven't seen enough toes to be able to like.
Alright, well, hang on.
High fiving with your toes.
I could, like, hold your fingers with my toes. Wiggle them in there 1 second. This requires, like, manual intervention.
Oh my god, we're like holding toes.
1 second.
Break my toes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not bad. We're holding toes. However, like our toes interlinked like this. Don't post my toes.
You have ugly toes.
I have very cute toes.
You have ugly fucking
Like,
toes.
give me them piggies. I haven't seen enough toes. How many toes are you going to see? I mean, how can I compare her toes with other toes? What is wrong with your toes? Some weird toes.
Okay, do you guys want to see my toes spread? Do you guys want to see my toes when they're all the way spread? Wait.
Some weird ass piggies.
This is how far apart I can
Don't,
spread my
dude.
toes.
This looks like AI.
That's how far apart I can spread my toes.
It legit looks like AI.
And this is us holding toes.
No, don't show my toes.
That's us holding toes. It's so romantic.
How's that romantic? Why are you showing my toes? Suddenly 10 million viewers. It's actually 3 people left.
What?
Oh no, somebody came back.
I have nice feet, thank you. If not a little big.
You have big feet.
I do have pretty big feet.
They're like proportionate to your size.
They are, but they're also, I'm a big girl, you know? I'm a little plus size.
You know what they say, chap? Big feet, big, well, shoes.
Big. It's me. I'm a size 9 for sure. Well, I range from size 8 to size 9 depending on the shoe. Usually about an 8.5.
Ranges. Her
It
toes.
depends on the shoe. Do you know what I mean? Like some
Yeah.
people make their shoes really small, some people make them really big.
On some shoes, her toes like to relax, you know, chill out, expand, take the space.
It depends on the people that make the
in other
shoes.
shoes,
So in
the
Steve Madden,
toes
I'm
are,
an
like,
8.5.
tight, and
I'm
they're,
an
like-
8.5 Steve Madden.
They're like curled out. They're like, ugh, I don't like it in here. Carmen's an 11, so she footlogs you.
I know you fight for your life trying to find cute shoes at the store.
I think it depends on the height too. I mean, yeah, probably. The taller you are, the bigger your feet will be. Like, not necessarily, like, you know, generally. But that doesn't mean that if you're taller, you're gonna have bigger feet than someone who's shorter. But generally. I'm 6.5, so it makes sense. Living my life in ground. There's no such thing as cute shoes for me. Harmony, you can join the Bigfoot Club with me, and we can both wear clown shoes.
Don't show them yet.
Show them what? Oh, the food? No, that's all you.
There has to be both. And I'm gonna cut up the pretty baguette now.
Huh?
What?
It's so messed up. It's not a bread knife.
We don't have a bread knife. We live in Greece.
There's bread knives in Greece.
No, there's not.
Greek will love bread. So there's one thing Greek will love is bread.
Do you know the similarity between a bread knife and a steak knife? They're both serrated.
I know nothing about either.
They're both serrated.
Isn't every knife serrated?
No. Do you know what serrated means?
Yeah, the little like.
Yeah. So
Yes,
does
yeah.
my big giant knife have any serrations on it whatsoever?
How does it cut them?
It's a sharp blade, and it's not cutting bread and things that need serration.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
I just made up the word serration. If you're like, that word sounds made up, it is. I made it up.
It sounds real. I don't know what you're doing. Me and YouTube chat are confused.
Stay confused.
And the VOD watchers. Okay. No, I'll let her cook. Let her plate.
Let her plate it up.
Definitely smells like stew.
Read me the chat.
Caitlin, your husband is so beautiful.
No one said that. What it actually says is your husband's a fucking loser.
Royal single. Can
No.
you fight?
I don't think anyone said that.
Your husband has pretty eyes.
Yeah.
She's
If it says,
6'5".
Can you fight? They're all asking, can you fight? Because they know you're reading.
She's 6'5". OMG. Somebody did say hello beautiful people. It was Aquar. Hello Aquar.
Hi, Awkward.
And Mecha70 TV is here, but he's a Ramus player, so we're gonna pretend he's not here.
Hi, Mecca. I want to learn Ramus. You can teach me how to play Ramus.
He's lucky carried me so many games this season.
And here you are being disrespectful. Is it fake Greek?
I can't see those chats.
Is Greek yogurt Greek or is it fake Greek?
Greek yogurt is like
Hey, Awkward.
somewhat Greek.
Chat, am I blind? Why do you think you're blind? I can't see the chat. Oh, yeah, refresh. There's definitely chat
It's
here.
YouTube chat. We're multi-streaming here.
We can give your parents the other half of this pretty bread. Your
Yeah.
mom loves bread.
She does.
It's so funny because your mom is like not eating carbs, and then I keep coming in with carbs.
Yeah,
I'm like,
she's
I made
like-
bread. She's like, fuck.
She's like trying to stop eating carbs, and you're just constantly making her carbs.
Oh,
It's
they're
not what
good.
you sound or I repeated it, but nothing to add, just repeats.
Typical man. Nothing useful to say. Speaks. All right, everyone.
I already had supper. This is like second
we
supper.
have both eaten. This is Brock's Lazy Boy No Chew Stew. What you got this one?
I'm gonna be
Right.
just like Pikachu.
Wait, you can't see it. Beautiful. And this one? Beautiful.
Oh, I know Pikachu would fuck that shit up.
How is this song still in my playlist?
Dude, Soup for
This
Thought
song
is
was
here.
removed from Spotify. How is this in my playlist?
Dude,
This has been removed from Spotify, like officially. What?
Dude, there's a YouTube chatter named Soup for Thought, and you're eating
Hi, Soup for Thought.
soup.
We're eating you. That's what's up.
Have a nice night, Team Royal. And we're Team Rocket right now because we're doing Pokemon.
I'll have you know we're Team Katie.
No, yours looks thick. Harmony, stop flirting with my wife.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, girl.
Oh, happy name day, dude. Thank you. For those of you that are in Greek, which is probably all of you.
Harmony said happy name day. Oh, she said it
Yes.
again. I see. She said it earlier too.
Oh. In Greece, we celebrate name days, and it's my name day today.
The Greeks being fucking narcissists as usual.
What?
Never miss an opportunity to tell you something's Greek or celebrate their own names. We celebrate birthdays. They're like, yeah, well, I'm named Marios, so let's have a holiday for it. You're not gonna believe this, but they closed down everything. I haven't been able to get my coffee today because some dude was named Marios.
My name day is actually the biggest name day holiday in all of Greece because we celebrate the Virgin Mary, which is where my name comes from.
It's good. It's really good. I'm gonna be honest. Too much white pepper. That's on me. That's me. That's me. I was a little heavy-handed. That's me. White pepper isn't spicy. It's got a distinct taste.
It's probably spice. They called me a rat for spamming this emote in chat. 6-7.
Harmony's mean to me when I put that.
Oh wait,
emoji
that's not
in
even
chat.
6-7. That's the normal Timo 6-7.
Harmony's mean to me whenever I use that emoji.
It's such a good emoji.
I don't believe in too much white pepper. It doesn't taste bad. It's just noticeably there.
What does it taste like? What kind of stew is it? Like, what makes it stew? And what's the white stuff?
Cream. It's a roux, so it's flour mixed with butter and milk and cream cheese mixed into the stew.
That is strawberry. It's really good.
How did it turn out? We're eating it now. Wait, give me your food.
Like,
Give me that. Give me that back. Stop eating, fatty.
what the fuck? Like, if I was a Pokemon, I would like.
If I was
gain
a
health
Togepi,
back.
I'd fuck this up. That's it. Did it look good? The baguettes turned out different. One
just-
baguette good, one baguette.
What do you mean bite the spoon? Just
Remove
eating.
the man, please. He bites the utensil. W looks good. Thank you. It tastes really good, actually. I was a little heavy-handed with the white pepper, so it's a little white peppery, but it's delicious nonetheless. I don't know what his problem is. He bites the spoon and he bites the fork, and I hate the sound of like metal against teeth. Can't eat with him. I can't hear it. I can't. He scrapes his teeth against the fork. Even when that happens, like accidentally, when I accidentally bite the fork, it like shivers down my spine, right? Like it fucks me up. I hate that. Rated out of 10, chef. Chef, what you have here before you is Pokemon stew. We have cooked up a Togepi, we chopped her into pieces, and we cooked her into a stew, chef. And she tastes fantastic.
She does taste good.
Rate her out of 10.
Enjoy the bread.
This is the good bread, too. This isn't the fucked up baguette. This is the good baguette. Hi, Lawand. Back from lurking. I thought you were sleeping, bro. Okay, presentation out of 10.
Position, man. I mean, there's some stew with some bread on it. Like, what the fuck?
It's in a pretty bowl. It's.
I just think the bowls that we have.
I give it a 10 for presentation.
I'll give it 10 for presentation.
Texture, chef.
The texture is actually really good. It's very, very creamy while not being like so thick that it's annoying. It's actually, in terms of texture, it's actually a 10 out of 10.
Taste, chef. That was my water you just drank.
No,
That
I
was-
brought this.
You're lucky.
It's an 8 out of 10 in taste.
We take those. We take those. Would it be improved with less white pepper?
It would, I think. It is a little overwhelming.
That's fair. Royal can lift Katie and that's it. No, he can't.
How much can Royal
He
lift?
cannot lift me.
I can lift. What? I
He-
lift like almost
He
like
goes,
double
ugh, every
you.
time he picks me up. Nails on a chalkboard type shit? Exactly.
How much you-
Blech.
I lift a Caitlyn and about a Caitlyn leg on the bench press. Like a Caitlyn and one of her legs. About that.
I lift virtually nothing.
You lift a bar?
I can bench press the bar. That's it. I die with more than the bar. With more than the bar, I need help. However, my legs are very strong. I have very strong legs. I lift very heavy on legs. Can lift whole EU server. I think he's got it. I don't think he
Dude, that's
can.
facts, by the way.
The proportionate strength of an ant. Which is a compliment. Aren't you streaming? Man, it's his day off. He's celebrating his name day. He's celebrating being Marios.
I was busy making other content today. I got big stuff going on. I'm bringing back my unranked challenger series, so I'm recording videos for that.
No one was talking to Marios. Tell him, Harmony. Humble him. Humble the man.
Everyone hates me.
No one kill me. Everyone hate me. No one kill me. Harmony, I found... Okay, so again, me and Harmony starting a Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
he
playthrough.
wasn't even asking me.
Asking you what?
He says, aren't you streaming, man? Lol, looks into Appa. He's not talking to me. I'm just yapping.
I love Appa's streams. Me and Harmony are doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough soon. Probably in like a month and a half.
That's exciting.
And we're doing it with like probably a shit ton of mods for like peak chaos. Harmony, I found a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. I can play as Thomas the Tank Engine.
Why would that be useful?
That's hilarious.
What? Yeah, like what's the
But it's not playing as Thomas the Tank. You're playing as someone who summons Thomas the Tank.
a train conductor?
A train conductor, if you will, yes.
Is there like an objective to the playthrough, or is it just a fun playthrough?
No one cares about him, you guys. My husband's gonna kill himself. Every penta we gift a skin? Hell yeah. A month and a half and it's 3 weeks. Okay, well, that feels long. It feels like a long time. So, we all love you, bro. Why is he getting all the attention? Hey, wait. Who cooked the stew? You love meat. Fuck him.
I'm enjoying this.
Fuck
too.
him. Get him out of here.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm done with this stream. I'm done with this life. I'm divorcing you.
Eat your stew and your bad bread.
The bread's actually fine. I don't know why this bread is getting so much hate. Like, it's very undeserved hate. Especially when you dip it in the stew. It's really yummy.
This was the good bread. This wasn't the ugly bread. I love bread in stew.
I always thought, I don't know why, but I always thought bread was good for you. Like,
You too, Katie, but you're the wife? What does this mean? I'm gonna need you to explain yourself.
because bread was just served with every meal in Greece, I just always assumed, oh, there's something that's good for you. And I never really liked it. It was just meh, you know? And then when I got older, I was told bread isn't actually good for you. And I'm like, oh, then why the fuck have I been eating it all this time?
Oprah told me bread was good. She lied. Okay, but it's good for your soul.
So, like, I'm eating something that's, like, I could be eating cake and getting the same amount of, like, carbs and sugars, but I have to eat bread. Like, what are we doing here?
I thought that when I was growing up, cereal was healthy.
Yeah, me too!
Important to note, I was eating, like, fucking Cocoa Puffs.
I was eating Lucky Charms, so... I knew those, I thought that, like, the marshmallows were not good for you, but the cat food part of the Lucky Charms, I thought that was good for you. Apparently it's not. You know it's cat food.
I'm the one that gave you that joke.
No?
Yes.
Spend too much time with you.
I'm your ghostwriter. I don't get credit for half of your jokes.
Like, I'm not saying that bread is not good, right? But it's like, it's meh. It's not good enough to be unhealthy, you know?
Need to fatten up with more bread. I feel like bread's not a great way to fatten up.
It's a really terrible way because it's very filling.
So you don't eat that much.
Yeah, same thing with potatoes. Potatoes are terrible for fattening up because they're very filling. The best carbs to fatten up are rice and pasta.
When I was eating 3,000 calories a day to try to gain weight, I was eating mostly meat.
Yeah, meat is very filling too because it's high in protein.
Yeah, but I was also working out, so high protein was what
Yeah,
I was going for protein.
That means you'd still protein max while trying to bulk, but you also need the carb max. Just smash some burger patties. I get that. I make some sick fucking burgers too. Even though I'm the only one that likes them for some reason.
I was having bacon and breakfast sausages every day.
Yeah, the main reason why I can't like stick to a diet and, gain weight is that it takes me way too long to make the burger patties. I'm not doing that 3 to 4 times a day. Like, I'm not cooking that often. I just CBA. Like, if like the food was in front of me all the time, then I could probably do it. Right?
No, you just hate meal prep. That's your problem.
Yeah, because it's gross after one day.
I used to make breakfast, I would make breakfast sandwiches every morning, and I pre-made a bunch of like English muffins, right? Little muffins. I made a bunch of breakfast sausage patties, and I put them in like wax or parchment paper in the freezer. So all you had to do was like take your fucking bread out of the freezer, take your patty out of the freezer, throw a cheese on it, patty. You have an egg McMuffin.
If you give me, those are actually really good. Those were really good.
Those took me 20 minutes to make, and they were good for
Still
the rest of the fucking
still
month.
so much work.
It's 20 minutes for a month of breakfast.
If you gave me like unlimited DoorDash gift card and you had somebody bring the food from downstairs to my desk, then maybe I'd gain weight.
No, you wouldn't.
I said maybe.
No, you wouldn't. You just don't like eating that much. You don't have a big appetite.
Yeah, but if you because I already don't have a big appetite, you need to like remove all of the restraints that make it even slightly inconvenient. Because if I don't have a big appetite and there's like something that's inconvenient, I'm not doing it. But if it's like insanely convenient, then I might do it. You know?
I cook so much that there's always leftovers in the fridge,
Yeah, but I don't
and they
want
get thrown out. 'cause
I
you
don't
eat
even
them.
want to reheat the leftovers. Even that is too much.
At some point, you gotta take accountability for your own life. I don't know what to tell you. You have to take accountability at some point. You're
I
just
need to
lazy.
be tied down, and somebody needs to like force feed me. Mass gainer? I have the like fattest fucking mass gainer, right? But after I make one, I CBA cleaning the fucking blender thing. So I just have like an unclean blender thing that sits there for 3 days until I clean it, but then I don't make another one because I don't want to clean the blender thing. So yeah, I'm just... Oof.
Chat thinks that you're scared of me and that you wash the dishes after I stream. And I want to make it clear, I'm the one that washes the dishes after I stream.
I watched it before.
I had you wash out the sink.
Not
there
this
was no
time.
dishes in it. I had you rinse the sink.
Not this time.
I've done the dishes every day this week.
No, I've done it several times. And by several, I mean 2. But that counts as several. More than one is several. Just born to be skinny? No, we're gonna ascend. We just need to lock in. I feel like eating an entire box of Oroco. This is something that I've done, and I have done like, give me like a box of Oreos and some milk, and I'm doing 3,000 calories. It's not that hard.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll just die in my like 30s.
I'm gonna be honest. Could I get thicker if I tried really hard? Yes. I will have to eat a disgusting amount of food and feel sick all the time, which is why I don't ever commit to 3,000 calories. Like, I have to eat 3,000 calories a day to gain weight. I can do it for like 2 months, and then I stop wanting to eat food. Like, I could like not eat. I, in high school, used to eat a jar of Nutella in a sitting. Not the little ones, the big ones. I would eat a jar of
That's gross.
Nutella.
That's
It was
gross.
my favorite thing in the world. I
Yeah,
could
no,
literally just sit
that's-
there and eat it all the time.
Yeah, it tastes good, obviously. It's full of sugar. This is really disgusting.
That, and in grade 9, that was like grade 10, 11, 12. In grade 9, I would eat a tin of cake frosting every day.
That is seriously sick.
Between
by the
lunch and
way.
my foods and
That is
nutrition,
gross.
which was the period after lunch, it was like the 2 hours I would spend just eating a jar of cake frosting. And I'm still skinny! I just
love-
don't gain weight.
I love you 0.1% less after that one.
Cake frosting is disgusting. Like, I have a massive sweet tooth. I really like sweets.
I
I wouldn't do that anymore, but I absolutely did like it in grade 9.
I probably eat 3,000 calories a day, but I'm tall. I'm 6'5", and my maintenance is around like 2,600 to 700 calories. So I need to eat more than that to gain weight.
That's rad, Katie. I ate a stick of butter when I was a kid. What is wrong with you?
Dude, I used to go to the margarine tub when my mom would cook, and I would just grab my
Oh.
finger and just and
Ew.
just eat that shit, and it tasted so good. I didn't know what margarine was at the time. I thought it was butter. I didn't realize I was killing myself with seed oils. I'm 6'6", and 3,000 is like maintenance if I don't work out that day. And how do you maintain weight? How do you gain weight? How do you eat 3,000 calories?
This thing is 6'5".
Yeah, I told him that's why he's elaborating. Yeah, but I was a child. I was like 8. She did that as a teenager. She has no excuse. Her frontal lobe was somewhat developed. I have 3 meals, bro. Most people only eat 23. I don't know of anyone who eats 23 meals, I'll be honest with you. Like, would you do 1 per hour?
Oh, two.
I know, I'm just joking. I can tell you that one.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I thought he meant 23, like 100 calories.
Forgive me, I'm an Aaron.
I don't eat. I eat like 2 big meals a day, and I snack. I just snack nonstop. I always have snacks. I like snacking because I'm hungry like every 20 minutes. Like after I eat this, in 20 minutes I'll be down for more food.
I thought it was like a requirement to eat 3 meals as well. While growing up, I'm like, you have to eat breakfast, lunch, dinner. Like, it's a requirement. You can just skip the meals, right?
But fasting is such like a big part of so many cultures too.
I
It's
didn't
supposed
know
to
it
be
was
good
a
for
thing. Because that's what I always did. And then I lived on my own for the first time, and I would eat 1 meal per 3 days. But I would be like a whole cheesecake. I would just devour a whole
Oh,
cheesecake.
when you were in university, I remember. This was when we started dating, by the way.
I would just go to Tesco's. I lived in London, so I would go to Tesco's. I would just buy a cheesecake, and I would just eat that cheesecake for. It would take me like a day and a half to eat. I wouldn't refrigerate it either, so I don't know what I was eating. And that would like hold me over for 3 days, and then I would just go buy another one.
Cheesecake does slap. It's a great way to gain weight. It's so filling.
I wasn't gaining weight though. That was like I was eating under my maintenance and eating 0 protein.
It's. Ew, my feet look gross. Our floors are dirty. We need to vacuum.
It's the cat's fault.
I'm gonna go put on socks. I don't like being barefoot. I'll be right back.
I do like cheesecake though. Drink milk with your food instead of water to gain weight? I do that too. I drink a lot of milk.
I'm gonna put you guys on so that I put Mario's on.
Katie's
life.
like 5'9". She lies about being shorter, but she's like over 5'9" to be honest.
I'm 5'9.5", I said. I put Mario's on to pumpkin cheesecake. That's my favorite thing in the world, pumpkin cheesecake. And it changed his life.
I made pumpkin cheesecake too. It was really fucking good. Because I love pumpkin pie and I love cheesecake, but I didn't know pumpkin cheesecake was a thing.
Those are my 2 favorite things, pumpkin pie and cheesecake.
Yeah, me
Pumpkin
too.
cheesecake.
Mhm.
My grandma for Christmas used to make pumpkin cheesecake tarts. Oh, with an Oreo base. Oh, grandma. This is so good.
When Muslims fast in Ramadan, you practically don't get tired or hungry or thirsty. I mean, Caitlin does like semi-fasting because she eats her last meal like right now. Even right now, it's too late. She would have already had her last meal if she has dinner. And then she sleeps at like 5 a.m., wakes up at like 3 p.m., and hasn't eaten anything, right? So she fasts for at least like 14 to 15 hours a day. So you kind of do that, and you don't seem very hungry.
I'll have you know, I was eating candy at 6 in the morning last night. This morning. I don't know if you call it last night, this morning. I have snacks. I don't have meals, I have snacks. I always have snacks.
Someone's asking for your goals for YouTube beyond Wild Rift. Go on.
He's asking you. He says, I know Katie does Pokemon.
Oh, I just do Wild Rift. Yeah.
And my goals are to start making long form content. I do want to start editing videos, but I'm not ever going to be like a Wild Rift focused person. I like doing variety. I don't ever want to get, dude, it's the ADHD. I don't ever want to get locked into something. So I do like cooking streams every Friday, Wild Rift on weekends. I couldn't do the cooking stream yesterday, so we're doing it today. Because I'm tilted from Wild Rift.
Is already picked in life, rank 1 with Wild Rift. I think this year I'm like full focus Wild Rift, just turbo grind Wild Rift, become like the Wild Rift master like no one ever was. And make some like Wild Rift content only. But then next year I think I'm gonna cook some other things.
You're going to start cooking streams?
No, I meant.
Never hungry when I wake up. Just have massive dinners.
Me too, by the way. Every time I wake up, I need to like force feed myself. The only thing that I will eat is like very, very sweet stuff when in the morning. So I do like Greek yogurt with honey, but like I drench that shit in honey. I do like at least 200 to 300 grams of honey. No, okay, that's an exaggeration. Let me see how big these cans are. Okay, this is 1 kilogram, so I do around 100. No, well, I wasn't really exaggerating that much. I will do 150 to 200 grams of honey per day. It's probably way too much sugar too. What's more fun to play Wild Rift EU or Wild Rift NA? What do you think? Have you noticed any difference?
What?
Have you noticed the difference between Wild Rift in Europe versus America?
They're all fucking dog shit in my elo. Everyone's fucking dog shit.
Europe is way worse to play. Like, really demotivates me to play in Europe because while everyone is dog shit in both servers, in Europe they're dog shit with a massive ego. They will like take your resources, they will troll your game if they don't get you the role. And like I know that happens in NA too, but like in Europe, if you go to like I very rarely report people too. But if you go on my messages, I have at least 30 messages just from this season of Riot giving me compensation because somebody trolled in my game. It just happens an insane amount. And that's the people who are like obviously trolling. There's many people that like soft troll by like stealing your jungle camps and shit like that. Like,
Yeah, we are. After stream, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate.
No, we're not.
You're not.
Oh, okay. You're
I
saying
am.
through Harmony.
Oh, you speak for the trees now, huh, Lorax?
It's actually an insane amount of trolling in Europe. It's like I know that NA people think it's bad, but trust me, Europe is way worse. And that's the people who are like actually trolling. Then you have people like Vigel that aren't trolling, they are just trying to play the game, but they play it in the most obnoxious way possible. Genuinely so depressing playing in Europe.
I literally played a couple games with Carrot the other day, and I haven't played since. I was so tilted by the end. We just had like, both of us were playing fine. You watched my games. You were like, this is ridiculous too. Could I have done better? Yes, I could always do better. Like, obviously, I'm still like, not good at the game. There's always things I can be doing better. But I'm not playing bad enough to have like my mid laner play Caitlyn and go 0-10, and then like my top laner go 0-11. Like I don't deserve this. I deserve better than this.
I played a game today in Platz Emerald with Evelyn, and I felt your pain. I had 30 kills, and my teammates were all like 0-8, 0-9, 0-10. And like, I just kept killing their entire team, and then my team would just like walk in and die. And that would happen like on repeat, and the game lasted like 25 minutes until I finally managed to kill all of them, get the Baron, because finally somebody came to Baron with me, get the Elder, and then finally the minions were able to end. Me and the minions.
I'm tilted by that point. Like, I start playing bad when my team starts inting, because I'm just tilted. Like, I can't think anymore.
You guys are pretty minimalists. It's cool. Some people's kitchens are loaded with shit everywhere. She's just really good organizing. She's like the Tetris god.
I'm really good. We have a lot of stuff.
But like it's all like nicely packed in different spots that make sense. Even though I'll never find anything.
I love organizing. I get off on organizing. However, all of my appliances got thrown out or sold when we moved here from Canada. Like, I don't have my kitchen stand mixer anymore. I don't have my Instant Pot. We don't have an air fryer. We don't have any of the stuff that I want.
Yeah. Our microwave isn't even in the kitchen. It's like on the table next because we don't have a fucking plug. There's
Yeah,
like
that's the problem.
no plugs in this kitchen.
Do you see? This?
Doesn't
Those are
work.
the only two outlets in
Like,
this
do they work?
entire kitchen, and one of them works.
Yeah. Oh no, it's because every appliance like takes up both because they're on top of each other.
The cord
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
like this in Greece. Both of them.
Yeah, it goes like.
None of them are just like this. Eat your stew.
I don't want any more sauce.
Gain weight, skinny boy.
I already had dinner. There's dinner too, right? During the
Good. Have dinner
campaign.
too. You barely ate beef then.
Chad, here, help me out.
Barely ate anything.
Did you
at
give
dinner.
Chad any? I don't even think you gave them any.
I didn't give. The chat didn't earn a bite this time. Chat can fuck off.
How was it, Chad? Give a rating. Oh, Appa is rating you. Wait, was he streaming this entire time?
Appa, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I guess the games weren't feeling great if you were in here the entire time while streaming. What is Project Zomboid?
Zomboid.
Thanks for the raid, Appa.
Thanks, 10 out of 10? Okay, your chat liked it. Please
You
share
guys
your
liked
chat
it? 10 out of 10? Carrot is the goat. Dude, Carrot was trying so hard to carry me. She was carrotying me.
What?
awful joke.
Boo, boo, boo. It's like 7-2D, but ISO. Huh? Listen, the only zombie game I know is the Call of Duty
That
zombies
looks like Baldur's Gate, like damage numbers.
and Plants vs Zombies. That does look like dice. You're good job. That does look like a damage die roll. You're right. He's not doing very much damage with that low roll. I'll tell you that much.
I should play some Black Ops Zombies.
Oh, 7 Days to Die. You know what? I actually have heard of that. Still don't know anything about it though.
Yeah, I'm not a big gamer either.
What?
I'm genuinely not. Like, I only play such few select games.
It's funny. I play a lot more video games than you, but I play the nice, easy ones. I'm like Baldur's Gate and like Pokemon games, and you're playing Wild Rift and League of Legends and Call of Duty.
Yep. Because the Lebmond of EU, there's no such thing, man. Lebmond is the GOAT. The closest thing is probably Final Wax. That guy's really cracked, but like he's like a jungle main. Like he doesn't play everything like Lebmond.
But that's fair. League of Legends destroyed my life too. Dude, and it's such a waste. I have so many skins in League, and I don't play League anymore. And especially not on my NA account, right? I had that really gorgeous Elementalist Lux skin. What a waste of money! I don't play with it.
That is a waste of money. That
It's
was like
such
an
a waste of
expensive
money.
skin.
I didn't buy it. It was bought for me.
Look,
So-
I'm not a gamer either. League of Legends destroyed my life. I used to be a gamer, but I think Call of Duty had already destroyed my life. Like when I started playing Modern Warfare 2, I just went on a streak of literally not playing games anymore. I would only play one game at a time. So I played like Call of Duty for 4 years straight, like 10 hours a day, every day. School night, school day, school evening, during school. And then I played Minecraft. There was a period where I played like a transitional period between Call of Duty and League of Legends, where I played Minecraft for like 2 years. And then with League of Legends, obviously I would only play League of Legends. Like I have memories of being a kid and playing different games, but I would play a variety, right? I wouldn't just spam one game. But then after League, it was over. I would only play League, and I thought it was a waste of my time to play other games, because I'm not climbing.
I don't play like that. I don't. Dude, I have people ask me all the time why I don't just have you coach me to get good at the game. And I'm like, I don't
I do coach
fucking
you.
care though. I don't fucking care. I really don't care about getting good at the game. I'm just having fun. I am a for fun gamer. I just want to have fun. I don't care if I'm bad at the game. I don't care if I suck. I don't care if I whistle my ults all the time. I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to vibe. Even in League, I didn't care. I did not care about getting better. I'm here to have fun. Modern Warfare 2. What's the one I like? I like MW3. I like
the
Modern Warfare.
remade Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, I like that one. Shipment, my goat. That's my favorite minimap. I want to play that all the time. Minimap, small map. I don't like any of the Black Ops, actually. I think they're boring. I don't like the maps.
Yeah, I miss Modern Warfare 2. I hope they bring it, like, they did that with Black Ops and Black Ops 2. They brought it to the PlayStation. I've been, like, playing a bit, but I haven't had too much time. Because, again, I'm spamming Wild Rift, right? I hope they do that on Modern Warfare 2, because that's, like, the goated COD.
I think you're right, Appa, by the way. Watching your own games is so... And I don't like watching my own games, but I do watch them while I'm editing, like, shorts and stuff. So I do end up watching my VODs back and seeing how I play, and I'm like... Damn, could have done that better. Damn, should have been going here. Damn, why didn't I go get Baron there, you know?
Yeah. It's actually really OP, by the way, for... Well, I remember when I was, like, grinding League of Legends, I was such a min-maxer, too. I would watch my own games, I would try hard. The craziest thing is, I saw everything that wasn't playing or doing something related to League of Legends a waste of my time. So, like, during school, I would be thinking about League of Legends.
It's called an addiction. You had an addiction.
When I would go off school, I would immediately play League of Legends. I would try to like maximize everything in my life so I would have more time to play League of Legends. So if I have like 5 hours after school, I would like not eat sometimes. I would like do my homework on the way to school or on the way back or figure something out. I'm definitely not doing it during the time where I could be playing League of Legends, that's for fucking sure. So I would like min-max my life so I can play as much League of Legends as possible.
All this, by the way, and he was still like a straight A student. I spent like several hours a week getting tutored and still like a B to D student. One of us tried really, really hard.
You
and
didn't
still
try
couldn't
really,
make it.
really hard, to be fucking honest.
Okay. Wait, I tried really
Let's
hard.
be
Wait,
fucking honest here.
Stop touching my magnets! Don't touch my magnets. You made it crooked.
I did with my elbow and I was trying to fix it. I did with my elbow, I was trying to fix it.
Listen, the magnets have a position. They're my babies. I was skipping school a lot. I skipped school a lot for sure. I was doing the skip school smoke weed thing a lot.
I
in
wasn't
high
skipping school.
But I did try in math. I tried really hard. My uncle tutored me for like 3 hours, like a night at one point in time, all for me to get a 50.
It was already too late for you.
It was too. I'm so bad at
I
math.
played 1K games and was Hearthstone GM PC League. Next season, I watched every replay and played 200 games for same rank to actually OP as Sub plus plus jungle. I mean, yeah, because you figure out the macro. With other roles, you're going to be really good at micro too. It got to a point in my League of Legends addiction where I did the math because there was like this. It was within like Riot Games. Like you would just put your summoner name and it would tell you how many hours you had played. And I checked that, and just on my main account, I had spent not of my waking life, but of my actual life, almost. It was very close to a third of my actual life over the span of 3 years playing League of Legends. Like in 3 years, I had spent 1 year playing League of Legends almost on just my main account, and I had Smurfs, so it was definitely over a third. So I think there was a point where I was spending a third of my life every day playing League of Legends. Tom and Jerry the fighting game, that shit was so good in PlayStation 1 if we're talking about the same one.
Katie, you know it. What do I know, Soup? Hi, Soup. What do I know?
You brought some real memories with that Tom and Jerry fighting game. I don't know if we're talking about the same one, but that shit was so crazy.
I didn't play that one, but all these like
It's
dumb
very
little
fun.
fighting games I loved so much. You guys aren't gonna believe this, but I like cooking games. I was obsessed with not Cooking Mama. I was never like a Cooking Mama kid, but on the Wii there was a game called Cook or Be Cooked. Oops. And it was a Food Network game. Oh, I have seen this. And
Yeah.
I would spend hours playing that just to grow up and love cooking. So
I'm 30k Lama, I'm 260 hours old. You're at 30,000 hours and 260. Yeah, I'm way more. If you count both League of Legends and Wild Rift, I don't even want to get into the number, but it's definitely over 30,000 hours. If you just put League of Legends, then it's quite a bit lower because I quit in season 9-ish.
thanks for being here, Soup. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Now you can yap.
It's taking over, I'm sorry. Good night, Soup.
Night, Soupy. Dinner Dash. You guys, there was a cooking game that I was obsessed with. It was the Chef
Gordon
Ramsay
Ramsay.
kitchen cooking game. And I spent hours a day playing this game as an adult, by the way. Pathetic. But I loved it. You couldn't peel me off of this game. And it had a competitive, there was like a ranked in it, right? And it's just like organization, right? It's just like organized chaos. And I was so good at this stupid game. It didn't pay for it. You're paying. It's pay to win, and I was still beating the pay to win people. All right, listen, love these. And they got rid of the game. It's gone. No, don't leave. I love you. I like you here. Every game that I start to love gets sunset. They get rid of them. I don't. Oh. Look, I got you. It's a little napkin.
Are you gonna coach me on a cooking stream? Like, I'll cook and you'll actually cook me.
Cooking stream? Warzone, let's cook them cheaters. How does the food look? The moo moo! Welcome! Wait, I'll show you what's left. We ate a lot of it, but it was really good. It was really, really good. This is, where you going? This is what's left. Eh? Does it look good? It was really good. It was really, really good. And we made baguettes, but the baguettes didn't look good. They tasted fine. They just didn't look good. So hungry now. We have a plate for you. Come on over. Come on over, Diva. Yeah, Echo, your dad did the right thing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, my parents tried their hardest to like stop me from playing, but there's only so much you can do. If like a teenager wants to do something, they're gonna do it, you know?
Cooking stream soon, but Royal cooks and you flame him. I've been telling him I want to do an idea where like one of us is like, do you guys know that I don't know how to make it into a 2-person thing, but do you know the 3-person challenge where like someone's blindfolded, someone's like deaf, and someone's mouth is covered. I want to do that, but I don't know how to make it adapted for 2 people. I've been trying to think about it.
I'll be blind and deaf, and you'll be mute.
Just
And then
don't
we'll
give
cook.
I'm just gonna be taking over everything.
And we'll cook. Yeah, but then you'll give me instructions, but you won't be able to give me instructions. You'll have to like
So like defeats
move
the
me to a
purpose.
place and like start cutting onions with my hands, and then I'll have to keep cutting onions, and I'll chop my finger off.
I said I want to do a blindfolded cooking stream too, where I want to cook blindfolded.
Mm.
Because I think I could. I think I can cut things blindfolded.
I mean, if
Maybe
you have
it's
like
a
somebody
thing
kind
with
of
food.
guiding you a bit, you could. But like, because you have ADHD as well, you're gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to find the onions you just set down somewhere.
Valid.
Like you'll have to someone like guide you to the onions, and be like you put them right here.
That's valid. That's valid. But I think I can find my way around the house blindfolded. I
I
do
mean,
it
yeah.
all the time though. Like whenever I turn the lights out at night, I can get my way around here blindfolded.
Yeah, me too.
Or like when I have like soap in my eyes and I'm trying to like look from like my face cloth and I'm like tapping around the bathroom. You're always so nice. No, because I'll be washing my face and I get soap in my eyes and I'm like looking for the face cloth I set down and I can't remember where I put it. It's like being blind. And like I'll feel Marios is like grab my hand and like put the face cloth in my hand. He's like taking pity on the disabled.
Hello, cat.
Hello, cat.
She says
She
hello.
meowed.
Yeah, she says hello.
Fast food simulator is fun. What is that? Is it like a game?
One person blind and mute. And
Blind
the other
and
deaf.
mute.
What would it matter if one person is mute if the other person is deaf?
But I can just point to things then, right?
It's like one person blind, the other person deaf would make the most sense. But then, like, how are you able to communicate?
I'll have to think about it. There's definitely a way in there to make that fun. Make
It's
that a
not,
little
we'll
challenge.
just use the cat. The cat will be blind, you'll be deaf, and I'll be mute.
The cat's giving us instructions.
He's like, yes, now grab the wet food and put it in my bowl.
Very good. No water in it. Please don't put water in it. It's not soup.
You guys don't get it, but we put water in her wet food to force her to drink more water.
Cats don't drink enough water, so it all has to have like an ounce of water in it, so we know she's getting her daily intake of water, and she gets that twice a day.
You have a pet cat? Yes, we have a stinky little rat that runs around. Caitlin's chasing her, and she's like slowly skedaddling away.
She ran to her scratching post knowing I wouldn't interrupt while she's scratching, so I had to wait for her to finish. Cat.
It's a her. Her name is Ash, like the League of Legends character. Or the Pokemon Master, since it's a cooking Pokemon stream.
So when I got her, I thought it was like a great idea to name her Ash because at the time Pokemon Go was really big. I got her in like 2016, and Pokemon Go
you're
was huge.
old.
And I was really into League of Legends at the time, and believe it or not, I used to be an ADC main, so she was either going to be named Jinx or Ash. And now that's my worst role. Now I hate ADC. Fuck that piss shit role. And so I thought she's gray, the color of ashes, right? She's like the Pokemon Go, Ash, Ketchum, and an ADC. Ash. I'm gonna name her Ash. It seemed perfect. All the
She
stars
thinks
aligned.
she's so clever. You're such a stinky little rat.
She's
What a
so
little
mad. She
stinky
wants to be
feet.
put down so bad.
Yeah, it just bothered me while I was trying to play games too.
I don't want to drop you, so.
Go on about your day. Go on and do whatever you pretend to do when we're not here.
Go around and pretend to be a cat. Oh yeah, scratch your scratching post,
Yeah.
FBI agent. Do you guys know that? Was it the FBI or the CIA? They trained cats to like spy. CIA. They were training cats to be used as spies. And they spent millions on this project. And it got nixed immediately because the first cat got hit by a car in 5 minutes and died. So the whole project had to get scrapped. That's not funny, a cat died.
It's really funny.
It's so funny that they didn't predict that cats can't look both ways. Rat. Yes, rat.
Cutie but mine is cuter? Post pictures on the Discord or
Yeah.
we don't believe you.
Prove it. We have a pet
Prove
pics.
it.
Lawand, there's a pet pics section in our Discord server, and we're very active in there, and I never see you posting pictures of your cat in the Discord server.
Your cat against our cat on Omogold, for those of you that know what that is.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a thing where like you get matched with a random person and AI analyzes your face and the better looking person wins. So we'll do that but with our cats. I bet Ash would mog your cat. Bet I post my cat right now, mog diff.
I've got so funny. I'm a mod in his server, but not really because I don't have two-factor authentication. So I can't actually do anything moderating. I just have the tag. So I'm like, and his mods are called cops or police, but I'm more like a mall cop. I'm just there for like the intimidation factor. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm standing there like, yeah, keep it up and we're gonna ban you. And it's like me pinging your actual mods. Hey, this guy's being naughty. Can we ban him? I'm just there to like exert authority, not exercise my authority. I was doing something. What was I doing? How do you share this? Also, I take recipe suggestions in the Discord server. We have a channel for that. So the link is in the chat if you guys want to join the Discord server. It's a little dead, but we try. We do our best.
We do a little bit of squiggly lines.
We do our best. He's still mad at you? Aww. And... okay, I posted the link. Yeah, it did work. Good. And I'll post it on YouTube too.
What? Look at this.
And it's also in the YouTube chat.
What?
I'm about to get so good at ghosting people.
You can, if you buy Instagram Plus, you can preview messages without marking them as read. Dude, who does this shit, bro?
If you go back through my phone, look in my Instagram DMs, I don't open messages because I don't feel like replying, and then like I go through and I look at this 12 weeks ago and I still haven't replied.
Don't you think it's so weird that don't you think people are like, she's ghosting me? Just because you haven't opened it doesn't mean they're like you post photos. You post stories.
Okay, I forgot to look at my DMs and I never saw yours and it got buried under everyone else's. It didn't. I saw
Yeah, you
your
ghosted
DM.
them, yeah.
I saw
That's
your
what
DM.
they think. They're not like, oh yeah, she's ghosting me. Or
But I go on tangents where I'm ready to reply to people, and so I'll reply to messages. Look at this, 20 weeks ago. I'll reply to this eventually. I do. Like once a year, I go through and I stop ignoring everyone, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
imagine someone texts her, guess what? And then like 3 years later, she replies with, I don't know what. And the person is like, a guy cat bite died now. It's been so long.
No, but it's very easy to
Like,
bait
let's
me into
see.
opening the message. All you have to do is say, "Guess what?" or "Oh, something happened," and I'm in the messages immediately. I'm not acknowledging like the 8 that I've ignored. I'm like, "What happened?"
Let's see, Appa's cat.
Oh, I'm in your server.
Good to yourself.
I'm trying to find mine.
Pet pics.
Who's this?
That is such a little chungus.
He's so fat!
What a fat little chud that is. He's so cute, or she's so cute.
What's his name? Is it a boy or a girl?
That's the cutest cat I've ever seen.
It's
What
look
the
at the
hell?
little face.
Oh, he's so cozy.
Aww, you getting belly scratches? It's a
She's
girl. It's a girl. I can
Paige.
feel it.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna say
Paige.
she has girl vibe.
I love Paige. She's so cozy.
She's just a baby. I love that you've given her human name. Did you give her the name Paige? 'Cause it's so funny to me that some people they're like, "This is my cat Broccoli. This is my cat
This is my
Cock
cat.
Face.
Samuel. Like, no, that's not a cat's name.
And this is Jessica."
Like, no, your cat's not named Jessica. Your cat will be named Onion.
This is my cat Scooby and Doo. These are the two of them.
She was already named Paige in the shelter.
Aww.
Yeah.
My cat's name was Creed at the shelter, but I'm like, that's a boy name and this is a girl, so
I
I
like
named her
Creed.
again. I'm like, she's not a Creed. They didn't even get her personality right.
My dog was named Lucky, so we just kept Lucky. So his name is just Lucky now.
Because of your accent, for like the first 2 years of us dating, I thought your dog's name was Lecky, L-E-C-K-Y. Because you would say Lecky. You don't say Lucky.
Well,
you say
in
Lecky.
Greek, you can. There's a name called Lucky. So I would sometimes use the Greek name and say Lucky.
I saw you write it down after like 2 years, and I was like, your
But
dog's
yeah,
name is
it's
Lucky.
Lucky as
Lucky.
in he has luck.
You said Lecky for like the first 2 years.
Lucky, yeah, because I'd say it in Greek with a Greek accent.
That's a chinchilla, not a cat. Lawand? Lawand?
That is definitely not a cat. That kind of looks like an otter, like a fluffy otter.
That's a chinchilla. We're gonna need a clearer photo.
Why is it like blue?
Yeah, he looks blue.
I'm assuming it's the camera because everything in that photo looks
So
blue.
fluffy though. Oh my god.
It's a fluffy cat.
They're so cute. Wait, everyone's posting their cute little pet. Look at the bird!
Oh my god. It always creeps me out, like the noses
This is
on
Echo's bird.
birds.
This is Echo's bird.
Look at like their noses. How creepy are their noses?
Hi, Justin. We're looking at everyone's pets right now. I love birds.
It looks like Voldemort.
He's so cute.
Oh, that's Cherry.
Is Cherry a boy or a girl? I don't want to misgender Cherry. He's mad
Oh,
at
what's
me
up,
that I was...
Justin?
That was
That
him
looks like
being
a
mad,
boy.
won't look at me.
It's a boy.
Cherry looks like a boy. He looks handsome.
He looks very handsome.
There's a bird that I love on TikTok. There's two of them. There's Gizmo the gray bird, and it's an African gray, and just like the biggest fucking diva. Like loves her tea, needs it at a certain temperature, like rushing her human to make it faster. Hilarious. And there's another one, and I think it's also an African gray, and it's the one that like does screamo. Like her owner's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
great singer, and the parrots like she's like, can you feel the silence? Like she's like fucking screaming, and the bird's going. Like above her.
Harmonizes good.
It gets in there. It's so cute.
Yo, Justin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Echo. That's a massive W for the Caitlyn squad.
Caitlin, what? Thank you for the gifted sub. I
For my
appreciate
YouTube
you.
voice on.
The Caitlin squad?
I don't know what,
The
What the-
kitchen.
the kitchen? No, that's
See,
awful.
kitchen?
You need like a name for like your viewers. The
I have
collaterals.
nothing nice to call you guys.
The collaterals with a K.
Ooh. That's very like Kardashian. You guys can be the Kardjenners. What did we cook? You would have loved it. We made Pokemon food. Do you know at the beginning of the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, the 90s version, not that fuck-ass new one, but the old Mewtwo Strikes Back movie, at the beginning, Brock is making like stew for like the gang and all their Pokemon, and it looks absolutely incredible. We made that.
By the
Wait,
way, you
there's
don't
some in the
even-
pan, but it doesn't look good now that it's been sitting there for a little bit.
You don't need to specify. Like no one knows of the new movie. I didn't even know of its existence.
Look, wait, now it's like thickened a lot, so it doesn't look as good. You had to see it
Oh,
fresh.
it's very thick somehow.
It's like, well, yeah, like it's a roux. It just thickens. It was runny. It was liquidier before. It looked better, I promise.
It was very yummy.
It was really good. Big.
It looks better thick. Ain't that fucking right?
Thicker than a Snicker. Harmony, you just hate soup.
You're not you when you're hungry. Oh
Oh.
my god, that's the prettiest eyes in a dog ever.
Little puppy and a bird.
Apparently, Lawan's cat is mad at.
Oh, cute. Where all the Pokemon cry? Yes. And there's that like deep line from Mewtwo at the end. I forget what it is, but it's like it's like a deep movie, man. Very good movie.
The circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that matters. Something along those lines.
Look at all of
It's
the
a good
cute
movie.
little babies.
Dude, it's crazy how every franchise used to be good before they like decided to ruin everything.
How'd they ruin everything?
Pokemon? They haven't made a better game than Diamond and Pearl in like 15 years.
I liked the new Scarlet and Violet. I thought
Yeah,
it
but
was
it's
good.
nowhere near as good as Diamond and Pearl. And the
It was
crazy
cool
thing
that you could
is,
play it co-op though. And I really, hey, wait.
don't get me started.
I loved Pokopia. I thought it was good.
Oh, Pokemon is cool, but
But
like
it was
that's
a
not a
different
mainline
game.
game.
Yeah, it was
Like
different.
honestly, Pokemon kind of cooks with their like off-meta games, like Pokemon Ranger Slap, Pokemon Pokopia, obviously. Pokemon, what do you call that? What do you call that game that like old people played on the arcade? With like two flippers that go like pew, pew.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
Flipboard?
No.
Anyway, the Pokemon version of that
You're just
slapped.
keeping the ball up. though.
Pinball.
Pinball.
Yeah, Pokemon Pinball. That slapped. Pokemon Rangers absolutely fucking slapped on the DS. But the mainline games are ass. And what you said, by the way, co-op, that's my biggest fucking issue with Pokemon. Where is my fucking MMORPG Pokemon game, bro? You've had 30 fucking years to make it. Get off your asses and make a Pokemon MMORPG.
We're trying not to swear on stream anymore because now we have a mom that watches us and she has a baby that watches with us and we never know when she's in chat, so we don't swear.
The baby would be just as
try
pissed
not
as
to.
I am.
We try not to swear anymore.
No,
We're making a conscious effort.
Where's Riot MMO? Dude, that's being cooked apparently. I can't wait for that. Respect to Meliza's baby.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, baby, if you're listening.
I respect Mel's baby and I have the exact same taste in music. Mel's baby requested K-pop Demon Hunters earlier and we changed the song immediately. What Mel's baby wants, Mel's baby gets.
VIP viewer.
This. Pokemon Coliseum? Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum. I didn't play it, but it is good. All of the like not knockoff because it's still the Pokemon franchise, but all of the like side games are really good. The mainline games are just ass, and they have done like a terrible job with multiplayer and connectivity.
How about you have a dog too?
Like Pokemon Champions is a good start, but that's something that should have existed 10 years ago. Oh, I love his little cape. He's actually so cute. What the hell?
Why does everyone have cute pets? I want a bird or a snake. I don't think I want both, but I want one. I don't know which one, but I want one. I don't think
Are these all your dogs?
You got a lot of pets, Appa.
There's like 5 of them. That's 3, but still.
I was gonna say that's definitely 3 dogs.
Do you live in a farm? Be honest. What do you need all these dogs for?
I love that they're all the same dog, but not. Do you know what I mean? They're all very similar dog. You gotta type. You gotta type in pet.
I like company.
I like company. That's funny.
Or
No, I
invite
get
people
that.
over.
Dude, it's the same reason I have a cat even though I'm allergic to cats. I just like having her around. It's so funny, like being a pet owner, right? And you're like hanging out, doing things by yourself. And all of a sudden, like, this little 4-legged thing walks in just to come check out what you're doing. Like, this cute little thing was thinking about you. They were minding their business, having a nap, and then at some point they got up and they were like, wonder what the 2-legged is doing, and they make their way over to come find out. That's so
That is
cute.
really cute. That is really cute. I love the cat.
I love whenever the cat, like, we'll, like, move rooms a lot. Even right now, she's, like, right near us. She's always in the same room as one of us. So if one of us, like, gets up and leaves the living room, she gets up and leaves the living room, too. Like, she's always with us a step behind.
Yeah.
But she doesn't want to be next to us. She wants
Yeah.
to be near us. So, like, she's not sitting, if we're, like, sitting on the couch, she's not sitting on the couch. She's sitting on the scratching post next to the couch.
Yeah, it's an accident that she ended up there. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you guys are here too.
Wow. Small place. We're all here, huh? I'm gonna lay 2 feet from you. Don't touch me. If you touch me, I'll bite you. Your back hurt?
Everything hurt. I'm just in constant pain and agony.
I've been stretching a lot and using my standing desk.
Yeah, I've been gaming a lot.
My back's been hurting less.
Doesn't help.
Mm.
You use your standing desk like once.
No, I use it when I'm editing. Like whenever I'm rewatching VODs instead of sitting, I'll like have the standing desk up and I just like watch while I do my stretches.
I call cap. I call cap on
You
multiple
literally
uses.
walked into my office
Yeah,
while I was
once.
using it the other day. Because like, I edit at 4 a.m. when you're asleep.
Chad, is she lying? Be honest with me.
I have a question for Royal. Ask him.
I'm listening.
Little meanie bird. I love little mean birds. Birds are so mean. They're so funny though. I love them.
Dude, the crazy thing about like birds, especially like your bird, is they can speak. So if it's mean, it can be real mean. It can really hurt some feelings. It's a good build for Cho'Gath.
Don't build Cho'Gath. Don't take Cho'Gath.
I generally don't really know. I think Proto Belt kind of seems to be required against most team comps.
Prada belt, huh? I like designer too.
No. But against like... so unfunny. Against like frontline champions that don't really have like a lot of mobility or can't really kite you, you can just go Heartsteel into like full tank.
Bonk.
Prada belt.
I want a Prada belt. Cho'Gath getting a Prada belt before me.
Just go bowling.
What the fuck? What the fuck goes through your head?
Bowling, clearly.
Randomly got into a bowling position. Let's go bowling. We've not once in our relationship gone bowling. In 8 years, we haven't gone bowling once. We've never gone bowling.
See? That's an issue.
In 8 years.
You don't know how good at ball.
Probably not good.
Not great. Like, without the guardrails, I really struggle.
I can't play without the guardrails either. I have the hiccups.
His breed can't really communicate like other parrots do, but yes, he picks some words, like baby and I love you. Aww.
You're the cute ones.
He tries to sing the cookie song.
What's the cookie song?
I don't know the cookie song either.
I want to know the cookie song.
Baby shark doo doo.
Baby Shark guy's a K-pop idol. He just debuted as a K-pop idol. Baby
It's a
Shark Kid is a
guy.
K-pop idol.
Baby shark baby.
The Baby Shark dude, the little kid that sang Baby Shark, just debuted as a K-pop idol.
Didn't you fucking dare start singing that? Dude, maybe he does like in his K-pop concert, he might start doing like a, you know, he's like rapping Korean, all of a sudden he just goes
Do do do
do do do do do do baby.
Whatever the Korean
It's
translation
gonna be stuck in
is.
my head for a week. It's been stuck in my head for like at least 8 years now, so. You're actually the first person to sing me that. I didn't know why it was, because I didn't really interact with children, right? And because she had like a little brother and sister, they would sing it all the time, and she would like randomly sing on the phone. I'm like, what the fuck are you singing?
I know we got some religious people in the chat, but listen, I got a little bit of religious trauma, I'm gonna be honest with you. My mom sent me to a cult. However, when I went to cult camp,
Cold cat.
it truly wasn't related that dude. It was a cult. It was
But like that's not like.
it was not a
Most
good
of-
representation
yeah.
of Christianity. However, they told me my whole family was going to hell because I didn't learn how to speak in tongues. So that's where I spent 2 weeks of my life. However, they did bless me with this absolute club banger, and it was, I don't even remember. It was like, go to heaven, do 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 do, go to heaven, do 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 do. We also had, I'm bringing Jesus back. Them other sinners don't know how to act. Yep.
That one is awful. Dude,
2 weeks of my life.
my school had like a, cause I went like a Greek American school in the States when I first went to the United States to like kind of, you know, learn the language first. But like, you know, it's Greek Orthodox, so we had some religion, and we had a. Do you remember Dynamite, the song? Like it's dynamite. That song popped the fuck off. So obviously we had a Christian remix that went like it's Jesus Christ. I still remember my brother getting into a fight with all of the people there because he was insisting that was disrespectful towards Jesus.
It is.
He was like 11 years old, by the way. He's like, no, it's too disrespectful towards Jesus. I'm not singing that shit. I went to Catholic school and we did not have such dances and songs. I did go to a Catholic school too in Belgium for 1 year. Dude, that place was hell. I'm not joking. My knees were literally like, we had like uniforms I had to wear, right? And my pants were scraped from going on my knees and praying so much, bro. We prayed before food, before class, after class. Every Wednesday we would just leave school for 3 hours and go to church for some reason. We had like a Muslim kid that they forced to pray.
I'm with you. Yeah, Justin. There's different factions of Christianity, right? There's some that are a lot more hardcore than others. The one I was exposed to, I'm like baptized United. I don't know what that is, if it's like different in the States or what. However, unfortunately, my mom put me in a Pentecostal camp, and those people are nuts. Those people are not doing normal Christianity. They're doing like the hateful kind of Christianity, not the loving one.
I like my religion the most, Greek Orthodox. It's by far the best form of Christianity. We have Tsiknopemti, which is like a day where we just eat meat. Ow.
Justin said wildness. That's so close to wilderness. That's so close. That's
That
so
does not
close.
count. Does
So
not
close.
count.
It counts.
It does not
Referee,
count.
it
Does
counts.
not
It
count.
counts. It counts. It's catching on. It's catching. It's catching. It's spreading worldwide.
She invented the term wilderness, and she thinks it's catching on, but I've never heard anyone say it.
That's wilderness, bro. It's catching on.
Yeah, pretty much instead of saying that's wild, you say wilderness. So if you guys start using that,
It's for something that's like a little bit more than wild. That's wilderness, bro.
it's not a thing. Yeah, being Greek Orthodox probably the best religion, low-key. Not to like compare religions and not start debate in the chat, but
Pentecostals are crazy. See, I'm glad we can all agree. Wait, you're Greek? He's Greek.
Yes.
I'm not Greek. I can speak Greek. Well, kind of.
Everything else. I went to Islamic studies a lot, and they were taking us to swimming pools and football stadiums. So I want to go to Islamic studies now. What the fuck?
If you know, you won't ban me? What does this mean?
If you know UH.
Y'all acting like y'all in the wilderness right now? I'm behaving myself. I'm on my best behavior right now.
Πατρίδα. Πατρίδα, θρησκεία, οικογένεια.
Something family.
Yeah. Means country, religion, family. It's like a phrase in Greek.
Yeah, everyone here is Greek Orthodox, and honestly, they're all really chill. I like it.
After I have a lot in Greek Orthodox, pretty chill. I don't even label it anymore. I just say pretty Jesus. I mean, the United States, which is where I'm assuming you're from, there's so many different denominations. It's actually crazy. In Greece, we're all just like one. We're like all Greek Orthodox, so.
Yeah, I was surprised
We
when you
have
told me that for the
Orthodox.
first time that everyone's just one. I'm like,
Yeah.
what
There's-
were you baptized?
There's different kinds of Orthodox. Like they're like Russians are also Orthodox. I think Serbians are Orthodox, but like Greek Orthodox is kind of like its own thing. It's still very similar. Greek Orthodox has aura, ain't that right? Yeah, so everybody I know, everyone in Greece is just Greek Orthodox. Not too many people are religious anymore. Like obviously, most of Europe has become very secular.
Thanks for the
But,
gifted sub again. Thank you. But,
If-
like no more though. Go buy yourself something nice. No, like listen, I don't need your money. Go buy yourself like a sweet treat instead. You deserve this more than me.
Massive thank you to Justin, ain't that right?
To Justy Dusty. I felt like there was a nicer nickname in there.
I got flamed from my mom being Baptist when I was growing up. I'm like, you'll need some Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy that there's beef between the denominations. Like, bro, or Christians are
You
like
didn't
going
say
extinct.
baptized. You said Baptist.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I heard you say baptized.
Oh,
I swear.
No. It's like the Baptist church.
I have
Yeah,
plenty,
you-
don't worry. I didn't realize you were a millionaire. My bad, dog. All right, keep it coming. I'm just kidding.
Dodekatheos. Okay, based. Hello, we have a
Dodecaphoros?
Greek pagan in the chat.
Dodeca's 12.
Yeah,
What's
Theos
that?
is God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
12
gods of
gods.
Olympus.
Also, just like so that I don't like make anyone feel isolated here, I don't care what anyone
Subscribes
believes.
to.
Y'all get to believe whatever you want to believe. If that's nothing, all the power to you. If that's something, all the power to you. I am happy for everyone, no matter what they choose. It's nothing but love. No more. Thank you so much. No more. Listen, go get yourself a sweet treat. Listen, stop it.
Massive 10 gifted!
Massive
See,
10 gifted.
you're
Thank
such a
you
best
so
streamer.
much.
Let me take over. Let me take over.
No, but I feel guilty. Wait, please. Keep it going.
Huge 10 subscribers from Justin is from Christ is Lord, Justin, aka. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Do you have someone in chat that can surpass him?
I appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the support, King.
Thanks, King.
Dude, now everyone has a badge.
Dude, now I'm
goddamn.
sitting here feeling guilty. Go invest your money in Bitcoin, and in like 2
That's
years,
terrible advice.
in like 2 years, you come back, you buy me a house.
Should have given that advice like 15 years ago.
Sorry, I didn't. 15 years ago, I was like 14 and smoking weed. I'm sorry.
Instead of investing in Bitcoin, we could have been
I
rich.
spent my money on weed.
Dude,
I was dumb.
My favorite TikToks, by the way, are people doing like some insane Call of Duty montages, and the caption being, "This is what I was doing in 2012 instead of buying Bitcoin."
I was spending my money on League of Legends skins.
I told my dad to buy Bitcoin when I was 14. Well, God damn,
I'm
Justin's
reading
like a
the top
gazillion, or Appa is a gazillionaire. He still says sorry to this day, Lamau.
See, he's not a gazillionaire because his dad didn't listen to him.
I remember talking to my dad about Bitcoin in 2012, or no, it was 2013 when the first big spike happened, right? Where people were like, oh my god, Bitcoin's worth $1,000. And me and my dad were like talking about Bitcoin. I was like 30 at the time, and he barely spoke English, so we didn't have like a coherent like debate or anything. But we said that we should buy some, right? But neither of us could figure out how to buy any, so it just didn't lead to anything. By the time it was already worth like at least 1,000. So like we wouldn't have gone millionaires by any means, but times 50, times 100 could be pretty
Do you
decent.
want to know my least favorite thing about like knowing about crypto? Like the biggest thing that upsets me about crypto?
What?
There's like some single mother out there working her fucking ass off to make ends meet, and some dude that wanted to buy child porn back in like 2007 is a multi-millionaire now.
Yeah, that's funny. I think I told you that joke. Here's Anne. Anne works 5 days a week. She can barely put food on her family to feed her family. She's working so hard. This is Bob.
Bob's a pedophile.
Bob's a pedophile and was trying to figure out how to buy CP on the internet. In 2011, Bob is a millionaire. In 2012, I was 3. Now that's fucking crazy.
Isn't that insane?
How does that make sense? How is that possible?
Can you say? Wait, I want to say it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me challenge myself. Skulikumiri kotripa.
Perfect.
I can read the letters, but not quickly.
Someone told me about Bitcoin. I got as much knowledge on a Bitcoin as a caveman would have on it. It's like fake internet money. Don't worry about it.
Do you know about NFTs? Same thing, more or less. Basically the same
No
thing.
one knows what NFTs are without knowing what Bitcoin is.
No, anyone who follows Logan Paul does.
What? He's the goat. I would buy his NFTs. I would buy his little like animals that you can mix together. Do you know Gary Vee? He's doing like a TCG, which is like NFTs TCG, and it's like the dumbest names I've ever heard. Of like random cards.
Thanks for the follow.
Anyway, we've talked about like the most controversial subjects.
I can
NFTs,
assure you
religion.
the money is real. It's well.
I can assure
It
you that the
is.
money is real. I cashed out Bitcoin and Cardano. Yeah, but you cashed out in USD, which is backed by nothing. So in reality, you didn't cash out in anything. I was born in 2009. Lol, dude, League was born in 2009, not people. People are not born in 2009. People are born in 1990 something. What do you mean 2009, bro? League is older than you. Annie's older than you, bro.
Y'all smell bad, chat. Go shower.
Sheesh.
Thanks again, Justin. I appreciate you. If I'm gonna give you financial advice, and listen, I'm absolutely qualified to. I am a career financial advisor. Thank you very much. I am licensed. This is my career. Don't invest in Bitcoin. Sit here and time in the market beats timing the market, all right? You sit there, you put your stupid fucking money into your fucking every 2 weeks, into your mutual funds, and eventually your mutual funds grow.
I should have used my ADA to buy Wild Rift skins. Yes, Wild Rift cores will beat inflation, I'm telling you.
What does this mean?
Ah,
Choo-choo.
you got a little reward though. You got a little hype train reward.
Thanks.
Choo
Choo-choo. Oh, it's like the K-pop Demon Hunters.
choo choo.
Oh, we had different ways of going about this. 1995. I'm 97, but I'm January 97, so I'm like the beginning of 97. I have a feeling on my chest while lying down after eating now. How to fix it? Brother, Valexi, this is not ChatGPT, dog. This ain't Google. I can't help you. Do I look like a doctor? Valexi.
What kind of first comment is that?
Valexi's not first commenting that. Valexi's been here lots.
No, like I have like first comment of the day
Oh.
at least. He just came to the stream. Yeah, we can't give medical advice or we're gonna get banned. One day chat will do with Royal. Dude, I need to go back into NA.
I only buy wild
Like
Rift
you
skins
and
for my
Appa
money.
like just spawned. You're like new season spawn. So I need to like come back to NA and play with you.
One day, chat, I'll duo with Royal. It's my goal, chat. You gotta think bigger, buddy.
I'll be in
Humble, you gotta
NA.
think bigger. You gotta set the bar higher.
I'll be there in December, but I don't know if I'll be playing Wild Rift.
Oh yeah, we're going for Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get stuck in the airport for 48 hours again. Last time I went to Canada for Christmas, I got stuck in the Toronto airport for
Yeah, I
48
mean that's
hours.
what you get. That's what you get.
Other
She's like-
people were leaving on other airlines flights, but apparently it was impossible for Air Canada to land a flight. But apparently WestJet was doing it just fine.
I'm traveling to Greece in a year or two, dude. That's massive. You're gonna have a blast.
I told him to come have coffee with us when he gets here.
Dude, totally.
Y'all not crossing paths.
I know, he can tell us where he's at, I'm gonna meet up.
Oh, we've met like tons of online friends, by the way, who like have. One of our online friends came last year and we hung out with them. One of my best friends was an online friend, and she lives in Greece, and now we hang out in Greece all the time.
Not gonna lie, I hate WestJet.
Oh fuck WestJet, dude. All my homies fucking hate
There's
WestJet.
no airline I dislike, they've all been nice to me. I hate all of them because they all have like small. Appa will probably get this, but like they all have way too little legroom, and I'm not paying extra for being tall. That is like discrimination. I refuse to pay extra.
I remember once upon a time, Echo, WestJet was like Canada's most beloved airline. Like they were the good one.
They were the good ones.
They were. Everyone loved their customer service. They were really, really good. And then all of a sudden, they were trash shit. Now Air Canada actually has the better.
I like Air Canada. I'm not an Air Canada hater. They've been kind to me.
I've had some problems with Air Canada. Like, for example, when they canceled my flight during COVID and they were like, we're not giving you your money back. I'm like,
They-
you do have to give me my money
They
back.
gave you like a free flight, pretty
They
much.
said they weren't going to, though.
Yeah, but they did.
They fought me on it for like 6 months.
I bought 2 seats and one sideways. Dude, nothing is better than having an empty row to yourself. There is nothing better than that, I swear.
Alternatively, there's also nothing worse than like the plane is almost full and like you have a row to yourself, it's just you, and the row behind you has a row to themselves, and one final person gets on the plane and they sit next to you instead of the row behind you, and you're like, let it be the row behind me, let it be the row behind me, let it be the
He's
row
like
behind
walking towards me, full eye contact with you.
me. No.
Actually, one thing is better. Flying business class. International business class is the best thing of all time. Not to flex, but
Lay flat
Riot,
seats, baby.
Riot flew me to LA business class and it was the best experience of my life.
They flew us, by the way. I was there.
She was a plus one.
I was there.
Egypt, Jordan, Thailand. What are we listing here?
Everywhere he's been. You've been everywhere.
Oh.
Marius wants to go to Egypt. It's not on my list.
Yeah, it's really close to Greece. It's like a less than a 2-hour flight.
How to increase aura? My guy, you still haven't found Google. Valexi, Google is that way.
I want to fly first class overseas. Dude, I've gone so many times to between Canada and Greece. If I was flying first class every time, I would be broke.
How many millionaires do we have in the chat? Like, I thought that working in finance was gonna pay me really well. Apparently fucking not.
I flew in the last 7 years between Canada and Greece. At least, not Canada and Greece, but Canada and Europe. At least 15 times. Especially with my work. Maybe more, maybe 20 times. When I was going to France, I had to wait 6 hours in the airport. I mean, I've done so many long layovers, I couldn't care less. 6 hours is nothing.
6 hours is standard.
Yeah, like I tried to get 6 hours so that I'm not like worried about missing my flight if there's delays. I want to fly with Emirates at some point. Dude, I watch these TikTok videos and I'm like thinking, are they staged? Like, there's no way that
The
there's this
roofs.
much space on an airplane.
Dude, where are you putting all the people? If it's one to a room and it's like a king-size bed in a room, where's the people?
How does that thing get off the ground? That's what I want to know.
I'll be honest, I'm already scared of flying. I'm not getting in a giant plane. I don't like the giant planes and I don't like the tiny planes. I want the normal planes.
It's actually like safer on the larger planes, is what I've heard.
I'm gonna feel safer on the plane that I've been on. I like the Boeing 787s. I've been on them. They feel normal.
How to increase aura? Just nonchalant max. That's the best way of doing it.
You got, one of these. That's how you aura max. 6 hours at the airport is standard, by the way.
Turkey airport is incredible. Turkey is a country. You're probably talking about Constantinople airport.
No.
Ain't that
no,
right?
no.
Ain't that right?
No, we're not getting into the fucking race wars. We got the Greeks and the Turks fighting again. I'm gonna say it. When we were flying to Asia, we flew through, what airport was
The
it?
Philippines?
No, on our way there.
Not Dubai, the one
It was
next
right
to
out of
Dubai.
it, yeah.
Sarjara or something like that.
Like the day after we flew out of that airport,
Yeah.
and everyone started getting stuck in that airport.
There were missiles thrown at the airport, at that airport, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We missed that by a day, and let me tell you, that airport fucking sucked. I don't ever want to go to that airport again. It was chaotic. No one knew where to go. No one knew where they were going. No one was helpful. There was nowhere to sit. There were no seats. So I'm glad we didn't get stuck there for
well, that
more
sucked.
reasons than just chaotic airport. Qatar Airways. I don't think we've flown Qatar.
No, these are like all of those like Emirates airlines are crazy good.
If I go to
We've pretty much
Dubai,
only
balling out,
flown, like,
taking
the
my friends
Greek
with
and
me.
Canadian airlines.
That's a good friend. That's a good friend, Appa.
We're friends, aren't we?
We're friends. Appa, remember how you like rated me like a few minutes ago, and remember the time I rated you too? I know your cat. We're like as close as they get. I think we're like besties at this point. When are you going to Dubai? When are we going? And Hong Kong Airlines too.
I've flown Air China.
Maybe I already have big aura because I'm always the one and only commenting on this YouTube chat. Dude, you're keeping my YouTube chat alive. My YouTube chat's like dying.
YouTube chat.
There's always only like one person at a time in my YouTube chat.
Qatar Airways was so good when we flew to Japan.
Chat,
I
Appa's
remember
taking
all
all of us to Dubai. Everyone say thank you, Appa. He's taking all of us to
The
Dubai.
entire chat.
Shout out, Appa. Woo! Oh, we got Soup here too still. Soup's just been lurking. 2 people in the chat. W Appy.
Japan was awesome, by the way. Japan was a W.
Japan was...
I know you're more of a Korea girly, but I really like Japan.
I think our Japan trip was just tainted.
This is like
so...
low-key something that I've thought about doing, by the way, more for like Wild Rift reasons. But like we go for 3 months and we stay in like Korea.
I'm down. We were looking at it while we were there, going to
Yeah.
Jeju for 3
We
months.
can stay
I'd be
for
down
3
to stay in
months.
Jeju for 3 months. The
But like
problem
I
is
do
our
wanna.
cat. The problem is
She'll
our
come
cat.
with. In that case. She'll not be happy about it, but
Last time I flew with her, I had to give her gabapentin, and she held it in her mouth for 30 seconds. I held it shut for 30 seconds to make sure she swallowed it, and when I opened her mouth, it just started leaking out the sides of her mouth, and she started like shaking her head and whipping gabapentin everywhere. Didn't get high at all.
how cool would it be to play Legendary Ranked, full grind all the time, Royal vs KKM every single game?
Oh, speaking of which, you entertain chat. I'm giving Cat her inhaler.
Yeah, can you like... Maybe we should put the food away? It's been like a long time. Top 3, my dream is to visit and spend months in China, Bhutan, and Thailand. We went to Thailand this year, and I went to China last year.
Thailand was amazing.
I mean, China is just so big that like it's not just... It's like... There's many destinations within China, right? Was Justin duo? No! We're playing Legendary Ranked. But Justin can be there as well. Big. He can snipe us. It's gonna be me, KKM, and Justin on the same team. And then KKM's gonna flame us in Chinese because there's voice chat in China. He's gonna be like yapping in Chinese, and then we're just gonna be like, we're sorry, we don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry for being bad. I'm trying my best here. That's the one thing that's like really stopping me from like doing a huge like China grind. I don't speak Chinese, and it would be such a big disadvantage because they all use voice chat on the top level, by the way. I would need like an AI that can translate for me like on the spot.
She didn't want me to give her her inhaler so bad, she got in the part of her scratching post that she hates the little hammock.
We go China and shut it down. Super server is a figment of our imagination. Voice chat and Wild Rift and A would be so good. No, it wouldn't be. Dude, the last thing I want to hear is my drooler teammates speak. I want them to like only listen to me and not speak.
Good job. You did great.
I'm better than the whole Chinese server and source. Trust me, bro. I believe you. Are you feeling it?
Sure. Can you grab me it out of the fridge? One moment, cat. Chat. Cat.
So I'm like,
You just scraped it off my finger, dude. You sure don't do that?
I don't know why you're bad at feeding the cat. You just go like this.
if I make all this noise, it wakes you up.
You're allowed to wake me. You woke me up this morning. Well, this afternoon.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because it's foul. Imagine the content. It would be pretty funny. The thing is, I don't really know what the content's like. I've been playing with like chat off for so long that I don't even know what Wild Rift players type anymore.
Nothing good. They type nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. And can I be honest? Don't type unless you're fucking dead. I hate when people are typing and I can see them stop on the map like this and I'm like,
Dude, I've coached people, and during the coaching sessions, they will stop for 30 seconds to flame their team while clearing their jungle. And I'm like, it's pretty obvious you don't even need me to tell you that this is bad, right? I've mastered the art of moving while typing, pro flamer. Dude, when I first started playing Wild Rift, I got really good at that too. But I got so tired of like typing on the little keyboard, and like I'm just turning the shot off and pretending my teammates are NPCs.
I told Mario's Appa after you had a stream one day, you were having a pretty rough time. I think it was like the day you like rage queued for like 20 minutes. I think we had like a good 5 rage games in a row. You were like recall walking around the map. I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. I'm inspired. I want to go be toxic now too. Had to test that out in my own game. New mechanics. Babe, wake up, new mechanics dropped.
Streaming helped me not flame much. Yeah, because now you're like accountable in front of people.
No, my
There
chat
are
sees me
times-
type out slurs and then delete them.
When my chat sees me click on settings and change from party to team chat, Caitlyn immediately comes to my room to try and stop me. I'm like typing the most diabolical shit, and then immediately, so I don't see what to type back, immediately go to party chat.
It is always me running in going, no, 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 no. Like you're gonna get banned.
I mean, I've mastered the art of not getting banned and still typing in League of Legends and Wild Rift. Like, I call my teammates insults that are really, really funny, but aren't bannable.
I think one of the funniest things and one of the most humbling things for you as a streamer was the time someone messaged you on Discord to let you know that you flamed them in chat. He was like, man, I really look up to you. I really like your content and I didn't know you were this toxic. You flamed me in game. And she's like, yeah, sorry, man.
So bad. I flamed the fuck out of someone and they DM'd me telling me they were a fan and they didn't mean to play bad and they're just trying their best and they didn't know I was toxic. Dude, that literally killed me on the inside. I swear that made me type a million times less. Like now I will literally only type when someone intentionally like trolls me, you know? Like I never flame people.
He
Yeah.
sat quietly in our living room for 10 minutes going through it. I'm like, you okay, buddy? He's like, I feel like a monster.
It changed me as a person, I'm telling you. Now I only flame if like someone steals my camps or like they intentionally put me behind for some reason. Then I'll flame them. But then I don't feel bad. Then they deserve it.
Sometimes I'm like, I'll see him typing on the couch and I'm like, what if they're a fan? And he goes, my fans wouldn't play like this.
Not a true fan! If you're playing this shit, you're not watching my videos.
I'm educating him.
Yeah.
What is going on in YouTube chat?
It's 1 a.m. I need to go sleep. Wake
Pussy.
up in 7 hours. To go
Wait,
to the
you
beach.
have to hear the cookie song first.
Oh, by the bird singing it. So good.
Holy shit, the club banger!
Dude, why does it go so hard?
I love birds. I love birds. This is incredible. This is the best thing.
It's like a pre-installed software on them.
Like, dude, birds all love music. I was saying this the other day, I don't know why, but they all love music, every single one of them.
They're vibing to it. The aqua are like dinosaur dancing.
Leo's had it happen too.
Alright boys, it was very nice interacting with you, but I'm gonna pass it over to the actual streamer while I go to sleep. I'm going to the beach tomorrow, so I need to wake up early before the sun comes out and one-shots me.
I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate with Harmony. Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding.
Dude, the other people out here like supporting you, gifting, subs, they're just... Out here being
Give
community.
me the Jeju magnet. Wait, I want to show you guys my favorite. So you guys know I collect magnets when I travel, right? Instead of having kids, I'm collecting magnets.
my parents be like, why aren't you having kids? Me, with my Jeju magnet.
He has sunglasses and he's holding a tangerine. And he got a little hat.
She's very cute.
He's my favorite magnet so far. I like our Nara Park one too.
Yeah, Jeju's known for their tangerines.
They were good. We had the tangerines. They were fire. Just saying.
They're very juicy, you know? Like refreshing.
Not me being here from the start and Katie saying that. No, not you, Luan. Not you. W streamer flame the chat more.
I like out.
Alright. I'm not going to sleep with you, so good night. Love you. It was nice seeing you.
Check that.
Nice hanging out with you. Alright. Well, who's streaming right now? Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Whose life shall I ruin today? Is that an Evelyn voice line, or is that just the Coven Evelyn? My boy Vince? Do I follow Vince? Because I always filter by who I'm following. Drama mama. Girls in the back, girls in the back, drama. I do follow Vince. Alright, I'm sending you all to Vince. Thank you so much for being here. And, thank you for the follows and the likes on the YouTube and the subscribes. And thank you for the subscriptions on Twitch. And, yeah, it was really nice. Okay, bye, guys. There's always that awkward 10 seconds after you click raid where you just sit here. Do you know, and it says, viewers ready to raid in 10 seconds, and you're just sitting there waiting.
I preemptively do it while saying goodbye.
What?
I preemptively do it while saying goodbye.
Oh, that's smart. Okay, bye.
Thought you still hadn't gone off.
Yeah. I'm still live on YouTube, too.